Tulips are nodding their heads in the breeze. I'm feeling the hum of the busy bees. You're picking a flower to put in my hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. The sky is a canvas, a lighting of blue. I'm finding the meaning in all that you do. We're walking along where the river is wide, with nowhere to go and with nowhere to hide. This is our springtime serenade today, watching the colors in such a nice way. I'm dancing along to the rhythm you start. You're holding the key to the lock of my heart. It isn't a song that the radio plays, but it's keeping me warm through all of my days. I'm glad that we chose to be here right now, making a promise and making a vow. We're stopping for gelato, the strawberry kind. You're truly the sweetest that I'll ever find. We're sharing a spoon and we're laughing a lot. I'm cherishing every moment we've got. Maybe the seasons will change by and by, but I'll keep the sparkle that's lit in your eye. We're writing a chapter that's honest and true, doing the things that we really want to. The serenade lingers in the cool evening air. I'm loving the fact that we're truly a pair. The stars are beginning to peek through the haze. I'm walking with you through the rest of my days. Everything's perfect, everything's clear. I'm so happy that you are always so near. Let's keep on singing until the day ends. My lover, my partner, my beautiful friend. Drops are dancing on the pavement stone, a rhythm that I've never really known. We're sharing an umbrella colored peach, with everything we need within our reach. I love the way the air is smelling fresh, watching all our happy shadows mesh. You're pulling me a little closer now, underneath the heavy blossom bough. We're splashing through the puddles on the street, making every rainy moment sweet. I love the way you hold the handle tight in the middle of the afternoon light. The world is painted in a misty blue, but I'm seeing only shades of you. I've never felt a spring as soft as this, sealed within a gentle morning kiss. Your shoulders getting damp, but you don't care. There's so much magic hanging in the air. I lean my head against your steady chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. Maybe the sun is hiding for a while, but I can always find it in your smile. I don't need any rainbow in the sky when I am looking at your sparkly eye. This rain will be the story train is pulling into the bay. I've been waiting for this moment all day. The platform is busy with people in line, but I'm only looking for your eyes to shine. The warm bass is humming a low steady beat, matching the rhythm of the city's heartbeat. I see you waving from the sliding glass door. I love you even more than I did before. We're riding the track through the heart of the town, watching the spring sun slowly go down. The piano is dancing with a gentle groove. I'm loving the way that we both start to move. It's an urban romance in the middle of May. I've got so many things I want to say. Everything's moving and everything's bright. Having you here is a beautiful sight. The buildings are glowing in a soft golden hue. I'm just focused on being next to you. You're showing me photos on your digital screen, the prettiest things that I've ever seen. Maybe the station is just the beginning. My head and my heart are constantly spinning. We don't need a map or a destination, just the sweet vibe of our conversation. I'll stay on this journey as long as I can. Be in your person and be in your man. The scent of the season is fresh in the car. I'm so grateful for exactly who you are. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the sparks flying all through the night. My heart is racing like the train on the rail. Our beautiful story will never ever fail. I tied up my hair with a ribbon today, thinking of things that I wanted to say to the guy who is waiting by the old clock, ready to take a long walk round the block. The air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so cool in the afternoon breeze. I see you from far and I start to go fast, leaving the lonely days back in the past. I just wanna be where you are all the time, like a beautiful poem or a perfect rhyme. The sky is so blue and the clouds are so white. Everything about us is feeling so right. I love how you look when you're listening to me, the only person I want you to see. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true. so slow, watching our love and the flowers just grow. Maybe the flowers will scatter one day, but I'm staying right here and I'm going to stay. Your voice is the melody stuck in my head, the sweetest of words that have ever been said. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my soul, making my word and my spirit so whole. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. The spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear. You knelt down on the sidewalk for a bit to make sure that my shoes would always fit. The way you tied the bow so perfectly is exactly how you're taking care of me. I'm looking at the top of your dark hair, feeling all the kindness in the air. The electric panels bouncing with a beat, moving down this quiet little street. Left foot, right foot, stepping into love, blessed by everything that's up above. It's a steady rhythm that we're building now, keeping every single silent valve. Acoustic guitars bright and very warm, keeping us away from any storm. I'm walking with a skip inside my soul. You're the one who's making me feel whole. I try to race you to the corner store. I've never had this much of fun before. Your laughter is the wind beneath my wings, and all the simple joy your presence brings. Maybe the road is long and very wide, but I have nothing left for me to hide. I'll follow where you lead me with a smile, walking with you every single mile. I'm stepping on the shadows of the trees, feeling all the gentle morning breeze. No more walking lonely in the dark. I finally found my own little spark. The bow you tied is holding extra strong. This is where I've wanted to belong. I'll be the one to keep the pace with you, making every week feel fresh and new. The signal is blinking a bright neon green, the prettiest evening that I've ever seen. People are rushing to get to the train, but I'm standing here in the light of your lane. We're waiting for cars to pass by in a row, watching the sunset begin its big show. I'm holding your arm and I'm town where no one can ever pull our spirits down. I'm captured by how you look into the crowd, feeling so happy and feeling so proud. The rhythm of bass is the pulse of the street, making our journey feel balanced and sweet. We're crossing the road to a brand new start, giving you all of the space in my heart. The shop windows reflect our two smiling faces, thinking of all of our favorite places. You're humming a melody soft and so low, taking it easy and taking it slow. Maybe the city is just a big stage for us to start writing a brand new page. No need for a script or a complex design, when I know for sure that your spirit is mine. Stepping on stripes and then reaching the side, with nowhere for all of my feelings to hide. Your energy is better than any jazz tune, under the light of the late afternoon. Let's find a small park while the stars appear, whispering the things you need to hear. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Quiet rays fall on the wooden floor. I don't need to ask for anything more. The coffee is warm in your favorite cup. Every little worry is waking right up. We're sitting here in the afternoon haze, lost in the rhythm of these lazy days. The clock is clicking a soft little beat. Everything around us is feeling so sweet. We are writing down our secrets in ink, more than the simple words that we think. I love how you focus on everything small, whenever I'm here to catch you if you fall. The melody plays in the back of my mind, best kind of peace that I ever could find. You look at me with a soft steady glow, feeling the love that we're starting to grow. I'm humming a tune that I just made today, watching the shadows begin their slow play. You tap on your desk and look up at me, living in a world that is calm and so free. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in our room we have nothing to hide. I'm glad for the minutes we spend in this space, finding the truth in the look on your face. This Sunday is singing a song just for two, basking in all of the comfort of you. I love how you're breathing right next to my side, finding the places where happiness hides. The light is shifting to amber and gold, best kind of story that's waiting to unfold. I'm perfectly home in the heart of your view. Everything's vibrant and always
The stars are hanging low above the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the heavy world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand. The luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new, sailing through a silver moonlight sonata tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always truly be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only sound that's heard. Amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden gate, knowing that the happiness will never be late. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. Little sanctuary, we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found, infinite and steady, just like this, drifting in the silver glory of our dream. Living in the middle of a golden urban stream, sophisticated and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. Walking the streets where the neon glows, following where the cool evening goes. You take my hand and you lead the way, closing the chapter on a busy day. The hum of the traffic is fading to sound. We're liking the rhythm that we have just found. The coffee is warm in the cup that we share. There's magic hanging in the evening air. We're walking along where the city echoes, watching the way that flows. Your voice is a melody, sweet and low, the best kind of rhythm that I'll ever know. I love how you pause at the corner of the street, making my tired heart feel so complete. Everything's balanced and feeling so right, walking together into the night. You talk of the movies you want us to see. I'm listening closely and happy to be a part of the stories you're writing for us, without any ego or heavy fuss. Maybe we're small in the grander design, but I love the way that your soul mirrors mine. We're finding a harmony here in the gray, turning the ordinary into a play. Your presence is bright like a star in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. I'm holding your hand as we cross the main road, lifting the weight of my heavy load. Everything's quiet and steady and kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to take every step by your side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide. Steam rising slow from the ceramic room, morning light dancing on the table's edge dim. You're still dreaming in the other room, while the jasmine flowers start to perfume. I used to drink my caffeine all alone, tracing the shadows on the cold paving stone. But now there's a second mug by the sink, giving me more than enough time to think. Warmth in the porcelain, sugar in the air, finding my peace in the way that you care. It's not a grand gesture or a mountain high, just a soft reflection of the morning sky, in the quiet sips of a Tuesday routine, knowing exactly what our glances mean. Every bitter drop has turned into sweet since the very second that we chanced to meet. Stirring the memories with a silver spoon, hoping the evening doesn't come too soon. The simple ritual of a shared breakfast plate makes me so thankful for this twist of fate. I don't need a castle or a fancy view, as long as the kitchen has a chair for you. Let the world rush past the window pane. We found a rhythm that can break the rain. Warmth in the porcelain, sugar in the air, finding my peace in the way that you care. It's not a grand gesture or a mountain high, just a soft reflection of the morning sky in the quiet sips of a Tuesday routine, knowing exactly what our glances mean. Every bitter drop has turned into sweet since the very second that we chanced to meet.
Sidewalk serenade on a cool spring day, watching the colors begin to play. The trumpet is singing a note so high under the reach of the open sky. The bricks are uneven beneath our feet, making the rhythm of the city feel sweet. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building a life on this solid state land. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. The traffic is silent, the world is at rest, putting our patience and our focus to the test. Every small gesture is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the storm roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told.
The morning light is peeking through the blind, leaving all the winter chills behind. I wake up and I see your sleeping face, the prettiest thing in this entire space. I'll make some coffee while you slowly wake. Think of all the memories we're gonna make. The scent of spring is coming through the door. I couldn't ask for anything anymore. It's a brand new season for you and for me, exactly how I dreamed our life would be. The sky is clear and painted bright blue. Everything feels fresh because I'm with you. I'll give you my heart and all of my time. I'm so glad that I can call you mine. Let's walk together down the sunny street, feeling the rhythm of our walking feet. You're rubbing your eyes and looking at me, the cutest sight that I will ever see. Put on your shoes and let's go outside. There's no more reason for us to hide. Every moment feels like a brand new song. I've known I loved you all along. The heavy coats are tucked away for good. I'd give you the whole world if I could. Our love is blooming like the flowers in May. I'm gonna love you more every single day. The warm breeze is blowing against our skin. This is where our beautiful story begins. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I'm so happy that we finally met, the best decision that I've made yet. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I'm so happy that we finally met, the best decision that I've made yet.
They tell me love is risky and it ends in tears. I've held on to that warning for 1,000 years. But looking at the life that we are building now, I'm finding all the strength to make a solemn vow. It's not an easy path to give your heart away, but I would choose you over any other day. You aren't a sudden fire that is burning out. You're the quiet certainty that clears away the doubt. I choose you every morning when the sun begins to rise. I choose to see the future in the kindness of your eyes. It isn't just a feeling that I'm caught inside of today. It's the conscious decision that is here for me to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain, choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain. It's the choice I make with every beat inside my chest. To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest. We've had our share of battles and the weight of pride, but we have chosen always to stay right by our side. I'd rather have the struggle if it leads us to the truth than live a perfect life within the hollow is a practice, it's a rhythm we refine. And I am truly grateful that your heart is part of mine. Let the world keep changing in its dizzy, restless pace. I found my final purpose in this warm and honest place. I choose you every morning when the sun begins to rise. I choose to see the future in the kindness of your eyes. It isn't just a feeling that I'm caught inside of today. It's the conscious decision that is here for me to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain. Choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain is the choice I make with every beat inside my chest. To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest.
Sunday morning, waking up to you. The sky outside is such a perfect blue. You're still asleep and looking very calm, like a sweet and steady healing balm. I'm glad we have the weekend just to rest. Everything we have is at its best. No agenda for the coming hours, just enjoying all these blooming flowers. I'm making coffee in the kitchen now. Life is simple, I just don't know how. I got so lucky finding you like this. Every morning starts with such a kiss. We don't have to do a single thing, just listen to the song the breezes sing. I'm happy just to be here by your side, with nothing in the world for us to hide. You wake up and you stretch your tired arms. I love the way you're free from all alone. We're staying in our pajamas all day long, writing out the verses to our song. Maybe it's the quiet in the air, but I'm just happy knowing you are there. We're building up a memory so fine, glad that I can finally call you mine. The quiet hours pass so easily, being who we are is meant to be. I'm listening to the sound of your soft breath. Love is stronger than a single test. I'm counting all the reasons that I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so glad to have you standing here. The frost is melting on the window pane, washing away the wind shoulders heavy stain. I'm watching the horizon turn to gold, leaving behind the stories of the cold. The air is crisp with hints of coming bloom, dispelling shadows from the lonely room. I'm tracing paths that we have yet to tread, with all the quiet dreams inside my head. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high above the wall, answering the silent, hopeful call. I'm glad to walk this path along with you, under the sky of a perfect early blue. The streets are waking to a steady pace. I see the calmness in your steady face. We don't need the noise or the rushing crowd, standing together, quiet but so proud. Maybe the seasons shift in subtle ways, but I am grateful for these warming days. Let the memory of the snow recede. You are the only gardener that I need. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high above the wall, answering the silent, hopeful call. I'm glad to walk this path along with you, under the sky of a perfect early blue. You sit there quietly with your chin tucked in your palm. The house is silent, keeping this evening calm. I watch you stare at nothing for a little while, and try to find the ghost of your familiar smile. You turn away when I ask you what is wrong. You say you're tired of being brave for way too long. I don't push for answers that you aren't ready to say. I just wanna be here as the light fades away. I hear the weight you carry in your silent sighs. I see the clouds that linger in your weary eyes. You don't have to speak to let me know the pain. I'll hold you steady through the cold and driving rain. Whatever burden makes you wanna fade away, I'll be the bridge to lead you to a bright shoulders drop when you finally let your guard down. I'm sorry you've been feeling so lonely in this town. I move a little closer just to be a part of this. I trade your heavy worries for a gentle, quiet kiss. We don't need the reasons why the day went wrong. It's enough to know that we've been here all alone. Let the world keep spinning in its dizzy, frantic pace. There's no one else I'd rather have in this quiet space. I hear the weight you carry in your silent sighs. I see the clouds that linger in your weary eyes. You don't have to speak to let me know the pain. I'll hold you steady through the cold and driving rain. Whatever burden makes you wanna fade away, I'll be the bridge to lead you to a brighter day. Just lean on me when all the world feels far too grand. I'll walk this journey right here, holding on your hand.
The streetlights reflect upon the glass, watching the busy people quickly pass. We're tucked away inside our quiet space, finding the beauty in your gentle face. The music plays a soft and hazy chord, giving me everything I can afford. I'm listening to the way you breathe so near, keeping the atmosphere so bright and clear. Oh, it's a velvet night of jazz and grace, finding the rhythm in this holy place. We're swaying to the tempo of the soul, making the fractured pieces feel so whole. It's not a dream, it's something that we live, taking the kindness that we have to give. I'm happy to be right here in the glow, watching the garden of our feelings grow. The scent of blossoms drifts through open door. I couldn't ask for any feeling more. You look at me and smile a subtle grin, ready for all of the warmth to begin. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of day. This rhythm is the heartbeat of our state, turning the darkness into light of day. I'm loving how you're resting with your head, chasing the worries from the life we've led. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred story that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of
Stop by the shop on the corner today to pick up some blossoms to send your way. The bright yellow petals remind me of you and all of the wonderful things that you do. I'm waiting for you at a favorite spot. I've realized I like you a whole lot. My palms are a little bit sweaty and cold, but I'm feeling brave and I'm feeling so bold. Giving you flowers is my way to say that you are the light at the end of my day. I'm captured by how you look at the world, with your beautiful spirit completely unfurled. It isn't a holiday or a big event, just showing you where all my feelings are sent. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring, and I'm ready for anything you wanna bring. You're walking towards me with a giant grin. That's when I know that I'm going to win. The way that you blush when I hand you the gift gives my heavy spirit a permanent lift. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so profound. Having your energy always around. I don't need a reason to give you my best. You've passed every single emotional test. Holding the bouquet and holding my hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land. Your energy is better than the midday sun. I knew from the start that you were the one. I'll buy you a garden if that's what you need. Planting the future with every small seed. We're blooming together in the softest light, making our world look so pretty and bright.
The curtains flutter in the yellow light. The morning mist is fading out of sight. You're reading on the sofa by the door. I've never loved a moment anymore. The tea is steaming in our favorite mugs. I'm drowning in the comfort of your hugs. I love the way you turn the dusty page, feeling like we finally come of age. We're living in a world of just us two, where every single dream is coming true. I feel the steady beating of your heart, a masterpiece of living, breathing art. It's a different kind of quiet that we find, leaving all the noisy days behind. I'm perfectly at peace within your space. You looked at me and gave a little wink. It's faster than a person gets to blink. I leaned in close to hear you whisper low, watching how the golden shadows grow. Whatever's happening outside this room, I know that our affection's gonna of grace in this very special hidden place. I'll stay right here as long as you are near, wiping out every single trace of fear. Our story is a poem in the dark, ignited by a tiny little spark. The clock is ticking slow upon the wall, but I don't mind the passing time at all. I'm falling for the way you just exist in a world that's finally been kissed.
Smoke detector beeping a rim song. Something in the kitchen went slightly wrong. Scrambled eggs looking like a work of art. At least I'm putting in my whole damn heart. You're laughing in the doorway with the messy hair, saying that the effort is the only thing there. Peeling off the black from the sourdough slice, trying to make a simple morning feel nice. Flour on my apron and a smile on my lips, learning how the happiness secretly slips into the recipes that we failed to make, finding the sweetness in every mistake. It's a clumsy kind of love in a frying pan, doing the very best that a human can. We don't need a chef or a five-star view, just a little salt and a lot of you. Spilling the orange juice on the wooden floor, cleaning up the mess and then looking for more. I used to be afraid of a kitchen disaster. Now my heart is beating a little bit faster. Maybe it's salty and maybe it's cold, but it's a better story than the ones we were told. Perfect is boring and perfect is dry. I'd rather have a mess and a reason to try. Sitting at the table with a mismatched plate, deciding that the flavor is actually great, because the seasoning is your gentle laugh, cutting all the worries of my life in half. Next time I'll remember to set the timer right. Oh, but for now the future is tasting so bright. Burnt or golden, it's all the same, as long as the morning carries your name.
Dark liquid glides from the fountain pen tip, avoiding a stumble or a sudden slip. White paper waits for the weight of the word, the softest message that was ever heard. You are resting your chin on a folded hand, watching the letters begin to expand. Golden lamplight hits the mahogany wood, feeling the silence just the way that we should. Shadows are dancing in a rhythmic slow, watching how the embers begin to glow. The room feels incredibly deep. Breathe in the peace that the evening brings, far from the noise of the worldly things. take flight, turning the darkness to something so bright, searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, anchored in the written line. Blue ink is fading to a permanent black, leaving the echoes of the memories back. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are folding the parchment in two, ending every shadow that I ever knew. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the words falter or the paper starts to tear, solid and certain I will always be there. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still safe within the pulse of us. Devotion is found in the weight of the pen, starting the story all over again. A private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, sealing the rest of our days.
Got some small pots and a bag of soil, a little bit of weekend garden toil. You're wearing an apron that looks so new, in a shade of very soft and pastel blue. The EP notes are drifting like the seeds, providing everything my spirit needs. I see you poking at the dark wet earth, giving a tiny green life its birth. We're growing love in this small balcony, the most beautiful thing for us to see. I love the way you talk to every leaf, giving my busy mind a sweet relief. It's organic, kind of slow motion dream, watering our hopes in a steady stream. I'll be the sunshine that hits your face in this tiny and very private space. The basil is smelling so fresh and clean, the brightest green that I've ever seen. You've got a smudge of dirt upon your nose, looking as lovely as a blooming rose. Maybe the world is made of concrete walls, but I'll be here whenever the spirit calls. I'm finding my roots in the way you smile, staying right here for a long, long while. This little garden is our secret hideaway, a place where we can truly want to stay. I'll be the fence that protects your heart, making sure that we never have to part. You're the blossom that I've waited to find, the only flower that is one of a kind. Let's watch these petals reach for the sky as the happy spring days go floating by. of fruit, grounded in the rhythm of our happy, quiet route. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. The curtains dance within the early summer breeze, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. I'm counting every blessing one by one, underneath the glowing of the morning sun. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new, waking in a velvet ribbon morning now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. A grand arrangement for a love so bright and clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every violin and every piano chord, you're the only person I have ever adored. Heaven is a place within the light. I love the way the light reflects upon the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness, we don't have to knock. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the music swell and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a knot and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow. Unraveling the velvet ribbon beauty of our life. Safe and sound away from all the city strife. Radiant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
The cafe is quiet in the afternoon heat. I'm watching people walking on the street. You're stirring sugar in your cup of tea. I'm happy that you're looking back at me. The sunlight filters through the tinted glass, watching the lazy hours slowly pass. I'm loving every moment that we share, without a single worry or a care. The apricot light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that is soon to unfold. The piano is playing a mellow little song, the place where I really feel I belong. We're talking about the dreams we want to make, and loving every tiny turn we take. that the time would finally stop. You reach across to hold my hand in yours, opening up the hidden secret doors. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The melodies drifting in the air. I love the way you sit and over there. The rhythm is a pulse within my soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The sunlight touches on my wooden floor. I'm glad you're knocking on my bedroom door. The water's boiling for a morning cup. I love the way you're finally looking up. There's no big schedule that we have to meet. Just feeling lazy and feeling so sweet. The air is fresh with all the springtime bloom. It's filling up every corner of the room. This coffee tastes like a morning song, the kind of rhythm that I've waited on. I'm watching how the steam begins to rise, a quiet sparkle in your gentle eyes. It's not a fancy life we're living here, but every moment feels so calm and clear. I'm happy that you're sitting right by me, as simple as a happy heart can be. We're talking about the plans we want to make. I'm loving every little step we take. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. It's all I needed in my tiny ear. Maybe we don't need any grand design. Just happy that you finally
walking down the stall in search of you. The vendor laughs at our indecisive state, choosing which tomato fits the plate. The smell of basil and the fresh cut rain, catching all the colors of the open sky. Your fingers trace the skin of every peach, staying right within my steady reach. Market rows are bright with seasonal light. We're building up a meal to make tonight. Everything is fresh and everything is kind, just like the little things you always find. Choosing what to cook for a Saturday treat, watching how the rhythm of the city is sweet. We're filling up our bags with hope and care, finding all the bounty that we're meant to share. The crowd is bustling but we're drifting slow, watching how the local flavors grow. You picked a bouquet of the wildflowers blue. I'm perfectly happy just walking with you, just walking with you. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I don't feel a hint of a modern strain. The earth is generous and the sun is high, under the reach of a crystalline sky. Heading back home with the treasures we bought, grateful for the lesson that the weekend taught. Every bite we take will taste like our love, guided by the stillness of the blue above. I'll cook for you until the stars appear, knowing that the future is finally clear. In the taste of the season and the life we planned, I found the happiness I finally understand. I packed a little something in a wicker box, far away from all the city's heavy locks. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a star. I don't mind how long we drive or how far. The hills are looking green and the sky is so blue. The most beautiful morning because of you. I've got a little secret hidden in my coat, a tiny little loving and a handwritten note. The birds are all singing a melody of joy, feeling like a happy and a lucky boy. Everything is moving in a golden light. Inside a picnic basket there's a secret or two, a simple celebration for the middle of you. Crisp and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the flavor of the day. I love the way you spread the blanket on the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. No need for a gallery or a fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day, underneath the hanging branches of the willow tree, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Every little bite and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the dragonflies go darting through the light, everything is feeling incredibly right. Fresh as the morning tiny pink leaf on your sleeve as we walk past the cherry blossom trees. You didn't see it, just kept talking on about the coffee you grabbed at the dawn. The air feels so sweet, like a soft candy bar. I don't even care where we park the car. Every step that I take right next to you makes the gray city look shiny and new. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring. It's funny how much joy a Sunday can bring. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as you're walking right here in my way. The sunlight is dancing on your messy hair, a perfect moment we both get to share. I promise I'll keep this feeling so real. You'll never guess just how happy I feel. Your laughter is louder than birds in the park. It lights up my world even when it gets dark. I'm checking my phone just to see your face, even when you're standing in this very space. Ooh. Maybe the wind blew that petal for me to show me how lucky a person can be. I'm holding my breath so this doesn't end. More than a lover, my very best friend. Everything's glowing in soft pastel hues. I'm trading my lonely for something to choose. The way that you smile makes me lose all my words. Better than any song I've ever heard. We're making a path through the falling white snow, of flowers that bloom everywhere that we go. I'll stay by your side through the heat and the cold, with a story of us that'll never get old.
Tall glass buildings are reflecting the trees. I'm feeling so cool in the afternoon breeze. We're walking through the center of this concrete scene, finding the pockets of the hidden old green. You're pointing at flowers in a small little pot, in the middle of a busy and crowded old lot. I'm nodding along, but I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I just wanna wander the pavement with you, discovering places that are shiny and new. is feeling so right. I'll buy you a coffee with a little bit of cream, making our reality better than a dream. Maybe the path is a little bit long, but hearing your voice is my favorite song. It's the small things you do and the way that you speak that makes all my worries and troubles so weak. Let's make a memory out of this day, finding the words that I wanted to say. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you are. The terrace is open to the lilac breeze. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling at ease. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, the best kind of magic that I've ever found. The piano is playing a playful refrain, chasing away every drop of the rain. The bubbles are rising in crystalline light, making the start of the evening so bright. It's a sparkling love in a jazz-colored glass, watching the beautiful memories pass. The smoky vocals are a velvet embrace, finding their home in this infinite space. We're vibing together, just me and my man, making the most of our life while we can. The melodies mellow, the rhythm is gold, a story of us that will never get old. You gave me a toast with a wink of your eye, under the vast and the violet sky. I'm laughing at how you can make me so weak, with just a small kiss on the side of my cheek. Maybe the stars are just lights in the dark, but we have the fire and we have the spark. The music is sophisticated, steady and true. Everything's perfect because of just you. So let's sip the night till the bottle is dry, watching the moon as it floats in the sky. The piano is dancing like bubbles of air, light as the ribbon I've chosen to wear. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, knowing this feeling is going to last. In a champagne world that is shiny and new, deeply and madly in love with just you. city is sleeping under the moon, humming along to a late night tune. I'm in my dress and you're looking so fine, sharing a bottle of sparkling wine. The piano is drifting, a whisper of gold, stories of love that we haven't yet told. I'm leaning in close to the heat of your skin, ready for where all our dances begin. We're waltzing slow in the dim of the light, taking the time for this wonderful night. I love how you lead with a gentle, soft touch. Didn't know I could love you this much. The music is spinning, a web of delight, keeping us safe in the heart of the night. You are the rhythm, the bass, and the key. Everything's perfect, just where we should be. Your hand on my waist is a comfort I need, slowing the pace to a beautiful speed. The shadows are dancing alone on a wall, waiting for nothing, just giving our all. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much sophisticated fun. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand, helping me finally understand. This midnight air is so heavy and kind, leaving a weight of the worries behind. I love how your spirit is shining so bright, making me feel like I'm full of the light. We're building a future of kindness and grace, safe in the fold of your warm, steady embrace. I'm feeling so lucky to be where I am, safe in the quiet of this beautiful jam. I'm wearing that light ribbon in my hair, feeling a sweetness in the morning air. I'm heading to the bakery on the hill. Everything is looking bright and very still. I see you sitting by the window pane. I hope my blush is not too very plain. The EP's playing such a mellow sound as I keep my feet upon the happy ground. We're sharing slice of the berry cake, a memory that I'm so glad we get to make. I love the way you look when you are glad. The bestest medicine that I have ever had. The guitar's humming right along with me, exactly how I'm meant to always be. I'm so in love with how you treat me right. You're the cutest person I have ever met, the greatest day that I have ever had as yet. Maybe the sugar's hitting on my soul, but you're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm grateful for the way you hold the door, and love you even more than just before. I'll be your sunshine on a rainy day, and listen to the things you have to say. I'm falling for the kindness in your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. Let's walk along the street of blooming trees, feeling the cooling touch of the springtime breeze. I'm so glad that I found a love so true, making all my happy dreams come finally true. The elevator climbs up to the top. I never want this elevator to stop. The doors, they open to a gentle breeze. I'm feeling light and perfectly at ease. The piano player starts a brand new song. This is exactly where we both belong. You pull the chair out with a quiet grace. I love the look upon your handsome face. It's like a rhythm in the city lights, the most beautiful of all the springtime nights. I didn't know that love could feel so gold, a story that will never ever grow old. We're sipping cocktails under violet skies, watching the wonder in each other's eyes. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit soar, loving you more than I have loved before. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the velvet color moments pass. The smoky vocals wrap around us tight, keeping us warm throughout the breezy night. Maybe the stars are further than they seem, but we are living in our favorite dream. I'm finding meaning in the way you hold everything that's silver, everything that's gold. The moon is hanging like a silver charm, safe and sound within your steady arm. I'll be the shadow when the sun comes up, the sweetest drop inside your loving cup. Let's keep on dancing to the melody, making our little journey feel complete. I'm so lucky that I get to stay by your side in every single way.
rhythm of the dryer spin, watching where the sunlight starts to settle in. The scent of clean cotton and a floral breeze puts my heavy mind right back at ease. Folding up the shirts that we wore last night, everything about this feels so soft and right. Warmth against my palms, steam against the glass, watching all the shadows of the morning pass. It's a fabric softener kind of Sunday love, pure and gentle like the sky above, wrapping us together in a freshly dried sheet, making every Monday moment feel so sweet. No more wrinkles in the story we've told, just cozy blanket against the winter cold, tangled in the threads of a life we weave. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need, soft to the touch, warm to the bone, the most beautiful home I've ever known. Matching up the socks in a perfect pair, finding little traces of you everywhere. A stray hair on a sweater, a scent on a sleeve, giving me a reason to never want to leave. Spinning in a circle, washing out the blue, rinsing all the worries, till I'm back to you. Dry away the tears, wipe up all the joy. Every little habit that we both employ, every little habit that we both employ. It's a fabric softener kind of Sunday love, pure and gentle like the sky above, wrapping us together in a freshly dried sheet, making every Monday moment feel so sweet. No more wrinkles in the story we've told, just a cozy blanket against the winter cold, tangled in the threads of a life we weave. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need, soft to the touch, warm to the bone, the most beautiful home I've ever known.
Still wheels are humming a low rim song, right where the wandering spirits belong. Fields of mustard are a blur of bright gold, watching the story of the valley unfold. You are resting your head on the velvet blue seat, matching the timing of the engine's speed. Mist is gathering on the cold thick glass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. Mountains are rising in a majestic row, watching how the rivers begin to flow. The world feels incredibly vast. Listen to the tracks as they carry us through, finding a meaning that is purely new. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, moving in the silver light. Telegraph poles are a rearing ticking line, everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the floor at our feet. Fingers are tracing a heart in the steam, living in the middle of a waking dream. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the track gets uneven or the tunnels get dark, I will be the pilot of our steady bark, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe within the rhythm of us. Silence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private arrival has opened the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, traveling the rest of the way.
The elevator's slow, but the view is so fast. Watching the city of concrete and glass. We're sitting on cushions and leaning back low, ready to watch the sky put on a show. You're ordering drinks with a cherry on top. I'm hoping this evening will never just stop. The pink and the orange are blending so fine, just like the way your hand fits into mine. We're chilling on top of the world for a while. I'm falling in love with your effortless style. The bass is a pulse in the soles of my shoes, chasing away all my yesterday's blues. It's a hazy and lazy and beautiful vibe, the kind of a feeling I can't quite describe. The horizon is glowing in violet and red, with all of your laughter stuck in my head. You're taking a selfie and pulling a face, making a home in this high altitude space. I'm looking at you, you look at the view. Everything's better when I am with you. The wind is a whisper that's playing your hair. I'm losing my breath in the cool evening air. No need for a party or making a noise, just me and my girl in our quiet little joys. The stars are appearing like diamonds on black. There's no turnaround and no looking back. We're floating away on this R&B cloud, far from the stress and the noise of the crowd. The piano is soft like a velvet embrace. I'm finding my peace in your beautiful face. Let's stay till the moon is the only one left. Of all of my worries, I'm finally bereft. Ooh,
Midnight melody in the hush of the room, chasing the shadow in the heavy set gloom. The piano is soft and the rhythm is low, watching the beauty of the candlelight glow. You're swaying slowly to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. The city is silent and the world is at rest, putting our patience to the ultimate test. Midnight melody, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the silence so sweet. The world is a portrait and a frame of gold, reading a story that is never quite told. Every small gesture is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building a life on this solid state land. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. That the world turn in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Midnight melody, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the silence so sweet. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. Midnight melody in your hush of the room, chasing the shadow in the heavy set gloom. The piano is soft and the rhythm is low, watching the beauty of the candlelight glow. You're swaying slowly to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. silent and the world is at rest, putting our patience to the ultimate test. Midnight melody, a rhythm of grace, finding a home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of how we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the silence so sweet. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told.
Packing a spring picnic basket on the wooden porch, lighting the way of our love like a glowing torch. The sandwiches are wrapped in a checkered cloth, moving with grace like a tiny summer moth. The meadow is calling with a scent of grass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. I'm holding the handle and looking at your face, finding the calm in this quiet open space. Spring is a season that we celebrate today, chasing the remnants of the winter far away. Every little bite is a flavor of the sun, knowing that our brightest days have just begun. I don't need a map to know that we are right, walking together in the soft and golden light. We are the architects of our own sweet retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts feel finally complete. The blanket is spread on the clover patch, feeling the warmth of the sun and the latch of your hand in mine as we watch the day, turning the pages of our own play. Maybe the world is a rush of busy noise, but here we are finding our hidden quiet joy. still asleep and looking like a star. I'm happy just staying where we are. I'll make some toast and brew a cup of tea. The way you wake up is a sight to see. Your messy hair is cute as it can be. You're perfect in your simple honesty. Let's go and find a terrace in the sun. The weekend fun has only just begun. I love the way you taste your iced latte. The vibe is looking good for us today. You take a photo of the brunch we share, with cherry blossom petals in the air. I'm vibing with the energy you give, the only way I ever wanna live. You're wearing my old hoodie on your back, of reasons why I love you, there's no lag. We're talking about the movies we should watch. Our chemistry is such a perfect match. The afternoon is moving really slow, but I don't mind the steady, easy flow. Just sitting here and watching people pass, while sipping on a cold and bubbly glass. I'm caught up in the magic of your soul. You're the one that makes me feel so whole. It's not about the places that we go, but how we let our little feelings grow. I'll be an anchor when the waves get high. The only limit is the bright blue sky. I'm glad I get to spend my time with you, making our lazy weekend dreams come true. Open and the wind is sweet, cooling down the heat upon the street. You're sitting by the fan and humming low, the best rhythm that I'll ever know. I'm bringing you a cold and fruity drink, giving us some time to really think. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always talk. The summer breeze is flowing through the room, chasing out the last bit of the gloom. I love the way you're laughing at the heat, making every moment feel so sweet. We're staying in our clothes a little late, making sure that everything is right. I'm glad to spend the day right here with you, with nothing else that we have to do. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, planning for a beautiful new day. Maybe the sun is burning way too bright, but we're creating such a lovely sight. Just relaxing in our home today, happy that you're here with me to stay. Your touch is like a cool and gentle wave, everything that I could ever crave. We're dancing to the rhythm of our own, building up a kingdom and a throne. I'm holding your hand firm
is brushing my knee. I feel so wet and I feel so free. The sun of the grass is so heavy and green. The prettiest morning that I've ever seen. I'm swinging my bag as we walk down the lane. Forget all the cold and the winter and rain. You're looking at me with a look in your eye that makes me feel like I'm touching the sky. Step by step, we are finding our way through the soft light of a warm April day. I'm loving the sound of your shoes on the path, sharing a joke and a long heavy laugh. The paddles are falling like snow on our hair. There's so much affection in all of the air. I'm walking on clouds and I'm walking with you, finding a love that is honest and true. We stop for a second to buy an ice cream, living inside of a colorful dream. Your thumb wipes the drip from the side of my lip. I'm feeling the spark of our deep fellowship. Maybe the spring is a promise we keep, even when all of the world is asleep. I'm waking up now to the joy in your heart, knowing we'll never be drifting apart. The sun is a kiss on the back of my neck, keeping my lonely old feelings in check. Your arm around me is all that I want, better than any expensive restaurant. Let's keep on walking until the day ends. Best of all lovers and best of all friends, a floral pattern memory made for us two. I'm perfectly happy just being with you. Spinning the petals on the riverside path, avoiding the city and its noisy rap. The wind is a ribbon in my tangled hair, following your shadow everywhere. Stopping for a rest by the willow tree, feeling so light and feeling so free. A picnic blanket on the cooling grass, watching the silver river currents pass. Two wheels rolling in a perfect line, making me feel like everything is fine. The sun is a coin in a sapphire sky, watching the afternoon flutter on by. No need to rush to the end of the road, lining up the heavy mental load. Just the rotation of the gears and the chain, washing away all the stress and the strain. Laughing at the hill that we couldn't climb, taking our sweet and our precious time. The ringing of your bell is a happy sound, the best kind of treasure that I've ever found. Maybe we're drifting, maybe we're lost, but I don't care about the effort or cost. The path is wide and the air is so sweet. With you by my side, the world is complete. Gliding along as the shadows grow long, finding our pace in a summer day song. The sunset is painting the water in gold.
I'm sitting at the desk while the house is very still. Listen to the wind against the marble windowsill. I used to try and shout my feelings to the open air, but now I find the meaning in the very clothes we wear. The ink is on the paper, but the words are in my heart. A story with a finish that will never have a start. It's the way you look at me when you think I don't perceive the magic in the simple life that we've begun to weave. The shadows of the trees are dancing on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. The air is tasting fresh and so incredibly new. This is a letter written in the silence of my soul, a collection of the fragments that have finally become whole. Not a loud announcement or a frantic wild display, but a steady kind of devotion that will never fade away. Folded in the pages of the history we made, a promise of a loyalty that I'm never gonna break. Peace is the only destination found. I love how you can understand the things I never say, finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a palace or a fancy golden throne, the greatest kind of warmth that I have ever truly known. We'll plant a little garden and we'll watch the ivy climb, taking every winter at a pace that's purely prime. Every tiny gesture, every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, you're the only person who can make my spirit whole. Love is the light that leads us back home.
The sunset is painting the clouds in a pink as we sit on on the terrace and have a cold drink. I love the way you look in the fading light, getting ready for a beautiful spring night. The neighborhood is starting to quiet down, far away from the rush of the middle of town. I'm watching the way you smile at the view, but honestly I'm only looking at you. It's a mellow vibe on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. The spring breeze is playing a jazz melody between the branches of the old maple tree. I love the way you reach for my hand, the luckiest woman in the whole entire land. Let's just breathe in the scent of the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. The cheese and the crackers are laid on the tray, a perfect end to a very long day. I love how you listen to my rambling thoughts, connecting the strings that the universe brought. Maybe we're meant to be just like this, sealing the evening with a quiet kiss. The stars are beginning to peek through the blue, starting a chapter that's totally new. The wine in the glass is a deep shade of red, thinking of all the sweet things that you said. The spring night is cool, but I'm feeling the heat, making my life feel so incredibly sweet. I'll stay by your side through the dawn and the dusk, wrapped in your scent of sandalwood and musk. You're the smooth rhythm that carries me home, no matter how far in the world I might roam. The sun is peeking through the dusty blind. I love the way you're resting on my mind. The kettle starts to whistle on the stove. A quiet peace is all I'm thinking of. I like the way the morning light is blue, before the world comes calling just for you. I'm glad we have this time to simply breathe, with nowhere else we really need to leave. Your coffee cup is sitting on the wood. It's like the morning's finally acting good. I watch you reading pages of the news, and suddenly I've lost all of the blues. It's not about the places we could go, it's just about the love we get to grow. I'm feeling so connected in this light. Everything is feeling clean and bright. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. I'm listening the tone that I hold dear. We don't need words to tell us what to feel. The silence here is something that is real. Maybe we're drifting in a little dream, floating down the slow and steady stream. I'm holding on to every passing second in this life that we have finally reckoned. The steam is rising from the porcelain rim. The house is filled with light up to the brim. I'm finding all my comfort in your gaze, a calm that lasts through all the springtime days. We're sitting here in rhythm with the sun, before the busy work is even spun. I'm thanking every star that led me home. I'm never gonna need to ever roam.
The wheels are turning on the path beside the stream, living in the middle of a bright and waking dream. I saw the way the wind was playing with your hair. I don't feel the weight of any heavy daily care. We're passing by the benches and the children in the park, leaving every shadow and every lonely bitter mark. It's not a race to finish or a prize we have to win, just the happy rhythm of the life we're finally in. The spokes are shining like 1,000 silver rings, while the open meadow starts to spread its grassy wings. The air is tasting fresh and so incredibly new. I'm pedaling slowly just to match your steady pace, finding all my courage in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent end right. Through the leafy tunnels and the patches of the sun, I'm realizing every day has only just begun. Rolling towards the future by your side. I love the way you ring the bell to say hello, watching how the colors of the valley start to glow. No need for a palace or a fancy golden seat, just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple moments. ocean of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, feeling the wind carry us forward together.
Midnight tea in a ceramic cup, watching the world as it slowly wakes up. The steam is a whisper that dances in air, showing the love that we're destined to share. You're stirring the sugar with a mechanical click. The silence is heavy and the silence is thick. The moonlight is silver on the edge of the rim, as the chances of sleeping grow wonderfully dim. We're sipping the warmth of a life well spent in the softer shadows that the midnight has lent. The aroma is grounding, a tether to home, keeping us safe wherever we roam. It's a simple communion, a simple embrace, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. I'm glad that we're sharing this quiet retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts feel complete. The kitchen is glowing in a soft yellow light, dispelling the ghosts of the lonely night. Every small detail is a portrait of truth, preserving the beauty of her beautiful youth. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing the depth of the words that we say. Let the world rush in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Tucking the secrets in the depth of the brew, finding the version of the life that we knew. The tea is a promise of all that we've planned, held in the warmth of your steady hand. I'll treasure the moments of this late night talk, where the shadows of doubt are beginning to walk. In the prose of our tea, in the prose of our love, I have found the guidance of the stars above.
Staring at the ceiling with a sleepy grin, checking my phone to see if you're in. The little green light next to your name makes me feel like I'm winning a game. I'm typing a message then deleting it fast, thinking of jokes from the day that just passed. I just wanna say that I'm thinking of you, but I don't wanna seem like I'm rushing. If you wanna see you right now in your overtime oversized hoodie, sharing a bag of some sweet little foodie. We can just lay on the couch and just chill, watching the world from my window so still. I love the way that you laugh at my jokes, the kind of affection that always provokes a feeling of warmth that I can't quite explain, like a soft sunny day after a long rain. Maybe we'll go for a walk in the sun, or just stay in bed until the day is done. The way that you talk about everything small makes me realize I'm having a ball. No need for a plan or a fancy hotel, I'm already caught in your beautiful spell. Just a couple of texts and a heart emoji is more than enough to make me feel cozy. So let's spend the weekend just doing nothing, building a bond and a whole lot of something. I'm totally down for whatever you want, even that cafe you like to go, honey. You're the first thing I think of when I wake up, the sweetest addiction that's filling my cup. I'm so glad I found you in this lucky spring. Let's see what the rest of the day is gonna bring.
The station is humming, a busy old sound, but I'm feeling lucky with what I have found. You're waiting for me by the ticket machine, the most stylish person that I've ever seen. The evening is cooling, the pavement's so gray after a long and a productive day. I see you and suddenly everything's bright in the middle of this urban and beautiful night. I just wanna ride on the subway with you, finding the magic in the things that we do. The bass is so steady and the rhythm is tight, holding your hand with all of my might. We don't need a fancy or expensive place to find all the peace in your elegant face. I'm so into you and the way that you are, my brightest light and my personal star. We're leaning our heads on the window so cold, watching the stories of the world just unfold. You're sharing an earbud and playing a song that makes me feel like I finally belong. Maybe the city is too fast and too loud, but I'm standing here feeling happy and proud to be the one person you choose to stay near, whispering all of your dreams in my ear. Let's get off the train and just wander the block, ignoring the ticking and the sound of the clock. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never The horizon is shifting from a gray to gold, watching the story of the morning unfold. The terrace is cool in the early light, leaving the ghost of the lonely night. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I'm holding them up with the steam so thin, watching the beauty of the day begin. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. The world is a blank and a perfect slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the sun, knowing that the greatest race has begun. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing the start of the day. Let the light reach to the corners of soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. The candle is burning with a steady gold flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. We've come to the end of a beautiful day, watching how the moonlight starts to play. I see the reflection of the stars in your eyes, like 1,000 diamonds in the summer skies. Everything is muffled, everything is bright, inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more feeling lonely, no more feeling small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, raising up a final toast to us tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder crazy never-ending day. No need for a ballroom or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow. Stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sinking in the comfort of a love so bright. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Intimate and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that never ends. The city lights are flickering like gems, while we're just leaning on the window hems. The scent of berries lingers in the air, while you're busy brushing out my hair. The piano notes are falling like the rain, taking away every little bit of pain. I'm leaning back against your sturdy frame. Everything changed since I knew your name. You're the deep blue of the midnight hour, a very soft and a mysterious power. I love the way you hold the heavy tray after a long and a very busy day. It's a sweet and a sophisticated vibe, something that's really hard to describe. I'll be the sugar in your even tea, the only person that you want to see. The clock is ticking softly on the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're sharing a secret in a smoky tone, the most beautiful voice I've ever known. Maybe the moon is jealous of your glow, taking the ending of the night so slow. I'm finding my peace in the way you move, getting into this sweet and jazzy groove. The world is wrapped in a velvet shade through every single choice that we've made. I'll be the warmth that keeps you cozy now, making a silent and a sacred vow. You're the flavor that I waited to find, the only treasure on my weary mind. Let's drift away into the sapphire light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right.
spin slowly underneath your fingertip. Mapping out a journey or a weekend trip. Yeah. Blue paint represents the deep and coral sea. Exactly where the spirit really wants to be. How's it catching fire from the adventure spark? Lighting up the corners of the room so dark. Not about the ticket or the heavy bag, but the electric feeling of a heart that doesn't lag. Pine scent drifts through the open balcony door. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. The air feels incredibly new. Brightly the map is unfolded on the wooden floor. Opening the handle of a brand new heavy door. Steady and calm, the boundary begins to fade. Resting in the center of the choices that we made. No more searching for a spark that's gonna keeping every promise underneath the morning sky. Packing up the golden light. Yeah, yeah. Laughing at the islands that we never seen. Thinking of the places where the grass is green. No need for a palace or a velvet sea. Just a solid grounding of the rugged our feet. Fingers trace a pathway to a hidden bay. Hey, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the road gets narrow, the clouds begin to gray. Solid and certain, I will find a way to stay. Stronger than timber and vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us. Faith is hidden in the way you look at me. Turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private devotion is unlocking heavy door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole. Reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Starting journeys with your hand in mine.
The scent of the blossoms is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go. Just loving the pace that we're starting to show. Maybe the season is what makes it feel clear. The warmth of the sunlight is finally here. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are truly, finally free. The music is playing a song just for two. I'm finding my joy in the presence of you. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in core. Loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of day, finding the light in the words we can say. The steam is rising from the ceramic pot. Everything I need is what I've already got. The purple flowers float in the warm water, feeling like the world's most lucky daughter. The piano plays a soft and bluish note, like a secret letter that we finally wrote. I love the way you lean against the wall, watching as the evening shadows start to fall. We're sipping on the calmness of the night. Everything around us feels so very right. I'm so in love with how you share your day in the most sincere and gentle kind of way. The smoky vocal drifts through the quiet air, with not a single worry or a heavy care. I'll stay right here and listen to your heart. I never want for us to ever be apart. The clock is ticking on the mantelpiece, bringing my busy mind a sense of total peace. Your eyes are glowing in the candlelight, the most beautiful and precious kind of sight. Maybe the silence has its own sweet song, the place where both our happy souls belong. I'm thankful for the quiet life we lead, fulfilling every single little mental need. I'll be your comfort when the world is loud, a silver lining in a heavy, rainy cloud. I'm falling for the way you make me smile, knowing that our love is really worth the while. Let's watch the moon begin its silver rise, reflected in your deep and very gentle eyes. I'm so glad that I found a love so true, spending every peaceful evening just with you.
streetlights are humming a low melody as we walk down this path by the riverside. The cool spring air feels so fresh on my skin, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. I keep looking over at your profile. The way you're smiling makes it all worthwhile. I wanna say what's been on my mind. A love like yours is so hard to find. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. I promise to love you with all of my might, under the glow of the soft spring light. Your hand brushed against mine just a second ago, and I felt a spark that I've never known. The silence between us is comfortable now, the seeds of a future that we've already sown. If the world gets too loud and you need a break, I'll be the person for your own sake. Just lean on my shoulder and close your eyes, beneath the vast and the starry skies. I'll be the home where you always belong, providing the rhythm to your favorite song. The seasons will change and the flowers will fade, but I'll keep the promise that we just made. I wanna walk with you year after year, casting away every doubt and every fear. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more. Some snacks and a drink. I'm excited more than you probably think. The car is all ready and the gas tank is full. Your love has a magnetic, powerful pull. We're leaving the noise of cafe with a view of the lake. I'm taking a photo for memory's sake. You look so peaceful in the afternoon glow, watching the water so steadily flow. Maybe we'll stay here and watch the sunset, the best kind of weekend that I've had yet. We don't need a plan or a place to belong, as long as our love stays steady and strong. I'm floating on clouds when I'm here with you, making our beautiful dreams finally true. The scent of the flowers is filling the car. I'm so grateful for exactly who you are. I'll be your driver and I'll be your friend. A beautiful journey that never will end. My heart is open and my soul is free, because you're right here traveling with me. The picnic blanket spread out on the grass. I watch the clouds and let the hours pass. You're leaning back and humming something sweet. The world is quiet here beneath our feet. A gentle wind is blowing from the park. I wanna stay until the sky gets dark. The way you laugh at every little thing makes me so grateful for the joy you bring. It's like a movie playing in my head, the kindest words that you have ever said. I don't need fireworks or grand displays, just the comfort of your steady ways. We're floating on a sea of emerald green, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. I'm wide awake within this lovely dream. You and I are such a perfect team. You hand me half your sandwich with a grin. I feel the happiness from deep within. The sun is kissing on your rosy cheek. It's the simple peace that I always see. They say that time is moving way too fast, but moments like this are designed to last. I'll keep this memory in a golden frame, since the day I learned to call your name. The shadows lengthen as the day goes by. Underneath the canvas of the springtime sky, I find my home within your warm embrace. There's no other person, no other place. We'll count the stars
candle is burning with a steady gold flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. We've come to the end of a beautiful day, watching how the moonlight starts to play. I see the reflection of the stars in your eyes, the most amazing comfort and the best of prize. Everything is muffled, everything is bright inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more feeling lonely, no more feeling small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream. Darling, you know my heart belongs to only you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue, smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be, with every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the music starts to fade away on this bright and breezy, never-ending day. No need for a ballroom or a fancy throne, the greatest kind of happiness I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary, we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sinking in the comfort of a love that's finally bright. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Intimate and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that never ends. I'm scribbling notes in the yellow book, trying to capture the way that you look. The cafe is busy, but we're on our own, in a corner where seeds of our future are sown. The ink is still wet on the page that I write. I'm dreaming of us in the soft morning light. No need for a hurry, no need for the rush, just enjoying the quiet and the golden hush. My yellow notebook is filled with your name, doodle on napkins of white. Everything feels so incredibly bright. We're building a story that's honest and true, finding all of my happiness here in you. The melody flows like a river of grace, finding the comfort in this little place. You ask what I'm writing, and I start to blush. I'm feeling a little bit like in a rush to tell you the secrets I keep in my heart. But I'm enjoying the way that we start. Maybe the future is clouded in haze, but I'm happy to spend all these beautiful days walking beside you and holding your hand in this quiet and peaceful and wonderful land. The pages are turning with every new breeze, bringing me down to my happy soft knees. I'm grateful for every small word that you say. They brighten the path for the rest of the day. Everything is steady and so very kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm ready to start on a brand new page, stepping together upon a new stage.
The bass is thumping softly in the morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make our life complete. You're humming a melody that's so brand new, while I am making breakfast just for you. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The curtains dance within the early breeze, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. The day's waiting for us, but we can't stay. Caught within the velvet morning beat, every single moment feels incredibly sweet. Smooth as the silk and warm as the light, washing out the final echoes of the night. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine. I'm so thankful that you're finally truly mine. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on the table, reaching out for me, as happy as a person can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. We're pulsing to the velvet morning sound, the most profound treasure that I have ever found. Grounded in the warmth and grounded in the grace, I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness I have ever truly known. We are shining in the center
The sun is leaning low against the dusty wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I pulled the woven wool across our knees so we can stay in the hazy, quiet middle of a lazy Saturday. You didn't have to speak to let me know that you were near. Every heavy shadow seems to simply disappear. It's not a grand display or a story for the town, just the way the world feels when we finally lay it down. The dust is dancing slowly in a single golden line, while I'm realizing everything I need is finally mine. The air is tasting peaceful and so still. This blanket that we're sharing is the only world I need, far away from all the frantic, hungry words of greed. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Tucked within the threads of all the choices that we've made, I'm feeling every worry start to soften and to fade, leaning my whole weight against your side. I love the way your breathing starts to match the ticking clock, the only kind of rhythm that can make my spirit rock. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little kingdom out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right, harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, weightless in the amber glow of us. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the day, watching how the bitter, lonely memories slip away. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, staying wrapped in the warmth that we built.
I see the headlights from around the bend, ready for the workday to finally end. The doors open wide and I see your face. My heart starts to run at a frantic pace. You're looking tired but you give me a grin. That's when the best part of my day can begin. I'll take your bag and I'll hold your hand tight, walking you home in the soft evening light. We don't need a reason to celebrate life, away from the stress and the daily old strife. I'm just happy to see you and hear how you've been, the most beautiful girl that I've ever seen. We're talking about what we'll have for our dinner. Picking a place makes me feel like a winner. The sky is turning a deep shade of pink, giving me so much more time just to think. Maybe the week was a little bit long, but hearing your voice is my favorite song. It's the small things you do and the way that you speak that makes all my worries and troubles so easy. Let's take the long way and talk for a while. I'm totally hooked on your beautiful smile. Everything's perfect as long as you're here, whispering sweet things in my ear. You're my favorite person in this whole wide world, my wonderful, brilliant, incredible girl. I'm so glad I'm sharing the season with you, making my dreams come naturally true. Charcoal smudge on the edge of the leaf, finding the joy and the sudden relief. The graphite is dancing in a rhythm so slow, watching the portrait of the beauty you show. The lamp is a beacon in the dark of the room, chasing the shadow and the heavy gloom. I'm drawing the curves of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. The paper is textured and the feeling is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. I'm careful to notice how the light hits your face, finding the home in this intimate space. Maybe the drawing will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memory safe in the past, for all of the moments that we ever had. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. Through streets while the cherry trees bloom, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. You're wearing your sneakers, you're ready to run. I'm feeling lucky, we're having such fun. The sidewalk is crowded, but you're all I see. You look at the shop window, smiling at me. I'm holding your bag while you look at the shoes. Honestly, I've got nothing to lose. We're dancing with rhythm that flows through the street, watching the city move under our feet. It's a lighthearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. Yeah. The playlist is shifting to something so sweet. A mellowing sound that is making us meet. You whisper a secret that only I hear. I'm keeping it safe and I'm keeping it near. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the flowers is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. It's a perfect rhythm, a soft kind of beat, making our day feel so calm and complete. You're holding my hand as we stroll through the night. Everything looks like it's perfectly right. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here in the midst of it all, catching the love that's beginning to fall.
The cafe is filled with the scent of fresh baking. I'm picking out a treat for us to share. You're getting the drinks and finding a seat with that cool and relaxed kind of air. I love how you always know what I want. This cozy little place is our favorite haunt. The strawberries are so red and so sweet, making a little date feel like a treat. I'm so happy just sitting across from you in this season where everything feels so new. The spring sun is peeking same things, the most beautiful places that we've ever seen. Maybe we'll go to the mountains or sea, as long as I'm with you and you're with me. The world is so big, but this table feels right, filled with a love that is steady and bright. This berry tart is delicious and fine, but it's nothing compared to you being mine. The spring breeze is waiting for us outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'll follow your lead wherever we go, taking it steady and taking it slow. You're the sweet flavor that I always love, a gift that was sent from the heavens Vibration starts within the hollow wooden shell, a story that the spirit knows incredibly well. 6 silver lines are stretching across the dark, waiting for the contact of a singular spark. You are leaning closer in the evening shade, listen to the music that we've slowly made. The air is heavy with the resonance of wood, behaving in the way that every silence should. Soft steel chime is a pulse in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the melody is carving a path, far from the echoes of a winter's wrath. Clearly the harmony starts to align, like a vintage bottle of aged cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, resting in the afterglow. Nylon and steel are reflecting the lamplight, turning every corner of the room so bright. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are pressing on the frets of the pine, ending every shadow where the worries align. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the music falters or the strings begin to break, this is the promise that the spirit will make. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still. Safe within the breathing of us, existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. The private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, playing out the rest of our day. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
stay inside. I'm picking you up for a little joyride. I've got some sandwiches and drinks in the bag. Everything ready for a little snack. You're wearing that dress that I really adore, making me like you a whole lot more. The playlist is humming a groovy little tune. Under the bright in the afternoon moon, I sit on a blanket and talk for a while. I'm addicted to the way that you smile. The grass is so green and the breeze is so alive. Everything about you is feeling so right. I'll take a picture of you with the trees, watching your hair blowing soft in the breeze. This is the life that I wanted to lead. You're the only person I'll ever need. I'm feeding you grapes while we watch the clouds pass. Small talk and giggles while sitting on grace. I didn't know spring could be this intense, making me lose all my common sense. Maybe we're moving a little bit fast, but I have a feeling that this is gonna last. The look in your eyes says exactly the same. I'm so happy that you're playing this game. The sun's going down, but I'm staying with you. There's so many things that I want us to do. Let's make a list of the places to go. Taking it easy and taking it slow. I'm feeling so lucky to have you right here, whispering sweet things into my ear. You're my favorite person in this whole wide world. My beautiful, wonderful, incredible girl. I took a golden pen and sat down by the fire to capture every feeling and every single desire. The blank white page was waiting for a word or two, and every single sentence was centered around you. The piano plays a rich and a hopeful melody, a vision of the person that I'm meant to be. From the first hello to the way we hold each other now, everything is perfect. I'll find a way somehow. Every letter is a heartbeat, every line is a prayer. I can feel the magic in the early morning air. The horizon is a ribbon of a bright design, building up the architecture of our joy today, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue, a grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. With every violin and every piano chord, you're the only person I have ever adored. Peace is the foundation of our life. I love the way the story starts to slowly unfold, a treasure more expensive than the finest heavy gold. No more erasing and no more crossing out the lines. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun begins to rise, and see the morning glory within each other's eyes. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the pillars and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. A living sanctuary of grace, residing in the architecture of a dream so bright, turning every shadow into something golden right, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides us home.
The string lights are hanging above our head, remembering all the sweet things you said. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're just enjoying this beautiful glow. I'm holding a glass of some sparkling juice, giving my heart a much needed excuse to beat a bit faster when you look at me, the only person that I want to see. We're dancing slowly under the spring night, everything's looking so pretty and bright. The electric piano is humming so sweet, making our rooftop day feel so complete. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy shoulder. I love you even when we get older. The breeze is playing with my messy hair. I'm breathing in the love that's in the air. The music is coming from a small speaker. My knees are getting a little bit weaker. You're whispering jokes in my right ear, chasing away every single little fear. Maybe the stars are just watching us too, under the sky of a deep navy blue. We don't need a crowd or a big fancy hall, as long as you're here to catch my fall. The fabric is thin and the color is white. I'm listening to music and humming along, thinking of you as I'm singing this song. The electric piano is soft like a sigh, watching the clouds as they float in the sky. The scent of the laundry is fresh and so clean, the most peaceful morning that I've ever seen. It's a linen soft love in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the weekend might bring. The acoustic guitar has a delicate touch. I never knew I'd ever love you this much. I'm dressing up slowly and taking my time, turning our story to something sublime. The rhythm is steady, the feeling is new. Everything's centered on being with you. Eyes meeting you down at the library square. The scent of the flowers is thick in the air. I see you are wearing the blue one I chose. My love for you grows from my head to my toes. Maybe the simple things make life so grand, like walking together and holding your hand. The melody flows like a breeze through the trees, putting my heart and my spirit at ease. So let's spend the evening just wandering around in the most beautiful city that we've ever found. The piano is dancing with every new word, the sweetest of music that I've ever heard. I'll stay by your side through the heat and the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. We're light as the fabric and bright as the sun, knowing for sure that you are the
Playlist sync is the name of the folder we share. A collection of tracks that we've picked for the cool evening air. The beat is a steady pulse in the back of my mind, reminding me of all the treasures we managed to find. I'm skipping a track just to hear what you chose, finding the pattern in how the melody flows. The lyrics are speaking a language we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. We are tuning the frequency to a frequency for two, listening to the world through the ears of you. The guitar is gentle and the piano is soft, lifting the heavy weight of the day right aloft. Ooh, it's a sonic connection in a digital stream, building the layers of a waking dream. I'm glad we decided to bridge all the miles with the music that makes us exchange our smiles. The tempo is changing as the night gets deep, saving the gems that we're destined to keep. classic, I added a soul, seeing the pieces that make us feel whole. Maybe the rhythm is simple and plain, but it washes away all the stress and the strain. Let the speakers vibrate in the quiet of home. We have all the rhythm we'll ever need to roam. We are sinking the life that we choose to play, turning the gray into the light of the day. The playlist is endless and the future is bright, guided by the music in the middle of the night. I'll keep this collection as a map to your heart, right from the moment that our journey did start. In the harmony built by the chords that we share, I found the beauty of the love that we bear.
Daylight is sinking below the far ridge, leaving the noise on the other side of the bridge. Indigo velvet is starting to spread, while every heavy thought of mine has fled. You are leaning back with a sleepy grin, watching how the evening stars begin. The air is heavy with this scent of pine, behaving in a way that is purely divine. Crickets are chirping in a rhythmic beat underneath the coolness of the garden seat. The world feels incredibly wide. Slowly the shadows are merging to one, marking the end of the journey begun. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the indigo night. Shoulders are leaning on the wooden rail, watching the moon as it starts to sail. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of the glass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the stars go dim, I will be the melody on the very rim, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, resting in the final light. Curtains are closing on a stage so wide. I'm looking for a place where we can hide. The audience fades to a memory lane, while the melody hums a soft refrain. The lights are dim into a candle glow. It's time for the seeds that we planted to grow. You're reaching for me with a steady hand, the best kind of treasure in all of the land. Grand finale serenade for the two of us here, making the vision of the future so clear. The music is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. It's a masterpiece finished in a stroke of grace, finding the light in the lines of your face. We don't need a roar or a standing ovation, just the depth of our love and our shared foundation. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Taking the bow in the dark of the hall, glad for the rise and glad for the fall. I'll keep this music in the depth of my mind, searching for wonders we've left to find in the grandest of finales that we've ever known. I found the beauty of the seeds we've sown, with you as the center of my jazz-filled life. I found the escape from the city and strife.
Bought a new shirt just to meet you today, hoping the wind wouldn't blow it away. The bus arrived early, I'm waiting right here, checking the mirror as you're getting near. The scent of the lilacs is heavy and thick. Finding you fast was a clever little trick. You're wearing the denim I told you I love, like a beautiful gift from the heavens above. The season is changing, and so is my heart. I knew I would love you right from the start. It's not just a phase or a temporary thing, it's the permanent warmth that you always bring. We're walking in sync to a rhythm just to look at the view. Everything's green and everything's new. You leaned on my shoulder and closed your eyes tight. Everything felt so incredibly right. I used to be scared of the things I can't see, but now I am brave since you're here with me. The whispers of spring are all saying your name. My world will never be quite the same. Let's walk through the street while the petals all fall, answering back to the meadow's soft call. I'm lucky to have such a person as you, who sees all the beauty in things that I do. The future is bright like the midday sun. I know in my soul that you are the one. We're writing our names in the dust on the glass, watching the beautiful memories pass.
The office buildings flicker in the stream. I'm living in a beautiful and steady dream. We're walking by the water's edge so slow, in the middle of the city's golden glow. The warm piano hits a mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until I met the kindness in your eyes, underneath the clear and open skies. The wind is playing with your denim jacket, far away from all the city's noisy racket. I'm so in love with how we share this view. Everything is better when I'm here with you. The bass is thumping like a happy heart. I never want for us to ever be apart. I'm vibing, we stop to watch the neon signs turn on. I'll stay with you until the break of dawn. You make me feel like I am finally home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. Maybe the rhythm knows exactly where to go, in the steady and the very easy going flow. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, when nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'll be your partner in this urban stroll. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm falling for the way you make me smile, knowing that our love is really worth the while. Let's walk
footsteps coming to the door. A simple hello and a morning smile. Everything is peaceful for a long, long while. I never knew a day could be this bright. Washing out the shadows of the lonely night. Just a quiet table and a cup of tea. A world created just for you and me. No more searching for a place to stay. Every worry starts to fade away. I'm falling for you in a brand new way. This is the first page of our beautiful life. Safe and sound away from all the city's strife. A grand arrangements for a love so pure. Something that is steady and forever sure. With every violin and every horn that plays, I'll find 1,000 ways to give you praise. Our story is starting right here in the light. I love the way you look when you are still. I'll stay right by your side, I always will. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The greatest happiness I've ever known. We'll write the chapters with a golden pen, over and over and over again. Every little whisper and every little look is my favorite part of our storybook. Let the orchestra rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your lovely eye. Strong as a mountain and deep as the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. A masterpiece written by the stars. This is the first page of our beautiful life. Safe and sound away from all the city's strife. A grand arrangement for a love so pure. Something that is steady and forever sure. With every violin and every horn that plays, I'll find 1,000 ways to give you praise. Our story is starting right here in the light. The sidewalk cafe is crowded with friends, but I'm counting the time till the workday ends. I catch your reflection in the window glass, watching the busy crowds finally pass. There's a shift in the way that the wind starts to blow. It's a rhythm that only the two of us know. I'm packing my bag with a heart full of light, counting the minutes to hold you tonight. There's a melody hidden in the way that you smile, making every long day feel like it's worth the while. It's the spring in your step that I follow along. You're the verse that I needed for my favorite song. I'm painting our future in shades of pale blue, finding the magic in everything you do. Let the world keep on spinning at its own pace. I'm safely anchored in the warmth of your embrace. We share a small umbrella under the rain, feeling the pleasure, forgetting the pain. You whisper a joke and I lose my control. Your laughter is the anchor that calms my soul. Maybe it's silly to feel quite this way, but I'm falling deeper with the end of the day. We're building a kingdom from the simple stuff, and honestly, darling, it's always enough. I see a new season whenever you're near, drowning out all of the echoes of fear. The vibrant colors are starting to bloom, chasing away the cold and the gloom. We're walking together through the quiet lane, washing away all the doubt and the strain. I'm lucky to hold you as the stars start to rise, caught in the breeze of your beautiful eyes.
Steam is rising from the ceramic cup. I'm shyly trying not to look right up. The cafe terrace has a wooden smell, a story only we could ever tell. The sound of pages turning in your hand, the kind of peace I've come to understand. I like the silence that we often share, knowing that the love is always there. It's like a warm drink on a chilly day, chasing all the lonely clouds away. A subtle sweetness that I've come to love, blessed by everything that's up above. The guitar strings are humming low and deep, waking up the heart that was asleep. I'm finding home within your steady soul. You're the one who makes my spirit whole. A tiny leaf is floating on the broom, reminding me of how I started new. The day you walked into my lonely space and brought the sunshine to my tired face. Confession that I've ever heard is in the way you push my hair aside. With all the things you no longer hide, I'll be your comfort in the afternoon, whistling a soft and mellow tune. Not a fleeting moment or a dream, but a steady and a gentle stream. I'll stay right here and watch the seasons change. Nothing in my heart will rearrange. Thank you for the tea and for the view, but mostly for just being simply you. The petals drift upon the evening wind, a brand new chapter that we have pinned. The piano chords are ringing in the hall. We're waiting for the winter's final fall. You point toward the stars above the park, shining their brightness even in the dark. I'm feeling so alive inside this song, knowing exactly where we both belong. Oh, it's a melodic sway of golden light, keeping us cozy through the rest of the night. The jazz is flowing steady in my core, loving you more than I have done before. It's simple and it's honest in its way, chasing the shadows of the past away. I'm grateful for the path that led us here, knowing the future's gonna be so clear. We stopped to talk about the coming days, finding the truth within the sunset haze. I love how you lean into the melody, making the world a better place to be. Maybe it's lucky that we found this zone, a quiet place that we can call our own. We're writing verses in the cooling air, without a burden or a single care. This music is the language that we speak, making the strongest promise of the week. You're holding on to me with gentle force, keeping us steady on our happy course. We don't need anything but this short time, turning our story into a sweet rhyme. I'm holding your image in my mind so tight, safe in the middle of our love tonight. The sandalwood smoke's drifting in the air. I see the moonlight hitting on your hair. We're sitting high above the busy street, making our little Friday night complete. The piano plays a sophisticated tune underneath the light of a rising moon. I love the way you're flipping over the stage, the cutest memory that we get to make. We're dining with the stars above our head, ignoring all the things the world has said. I'm so in love with how you make me laugh, the better half of my own better half. The bass is grooving in a stylish way, the perfect ending to a busy day. I'm vibing with the energy you give, the only way I ever want to live. The city lights are sparkling like a sea. You're the only one who truly sees the me. I'll share my secret stories just with you. Everything you do is fresh and shiny new. Maybe the night was made for us to find a peace of heart and a peaceful state of mind. I'm thankful for the magic that you bring, the only song
street lamp. The evening air is feeling slightly damp. I stopped by the shop on the corner street to get a drink, to make my mood complete. 2 cans of coffee, 1 for you and me. Simple things are how we're meant to be. The metallic click of the tap is a sound that lifts me up from the tired ground. Warmth in my palm as I rush back to your side, but nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The steam is rising like a quiet little prayer, hanging in the cool of the midnight air. You're waiting for me with a sleepy smile, making the long walk worth every mile. Simple moments built on a coffee break are the only promises I ever want to make. Sharing the bench while the city is still, watching the moon hang over the hill. I don't need a diamond or a golden ring, just the happiness that the routine will bring. Maybe we're just another pair in the night, but to me, you're the source of all my light. The caffeine is bitter, but the feeling is sweet. Every single day you make my world complete. Tucked in your sweater and holding your hand, the finest treasure in all of the land. Drinking the coffee as the stars start to fade, loving the quiet foundation we've laid. I'll treasure the scent of the beans and the brew, because every drop leads me closer to you. In the pale early glow of a brand new day, I know that I'm never gonna walk away. Ordering 2 shots of espresso for you, sitting on the terrace with a perfect view. The sunlight is hitting your face just right. Honestly, it's such a beautiful sight. You're scrolling through photos on your mobile phone. We're in our own world, leaving the city alone. Yeah, yeah. Pass me a bud to afternoon, taking it slow, you're tapping your fingers against the glass cup. I'm loving the way that you're perking me up. Maybe we'll stay here until the sunset, creating a memory with no regrets. It's all about moments that we curate, sharing the love that we create. Everything is flowing, we're finding our zone, a harmony better than ever I've known. You smile at me while the city goes by, under the blue of a wide open sky. It's all of the magic that we just involved. I'm so glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride. There's a natural pull that I can't quite define, a secret language that's yours and it's mine. I drift towards you like a river to sea, finding the version of you that is free. Forced effort to make it all work, just a gentle light where the shadows lurk. We've learned to navigate spaces between the deepest intentions that go quite unseen. Not about logic or proving we're right, but finding the comfort in the middle of night. Gravity pulls us together in the dark, finding the glow of an ancient spark. I don't need a map or a reason to stay when your heart is leading the rest of the way. So profound, lifting our feet from the heavy old ground. Everything makes sense when you're by my side, with nowhere to run and with nothing to hide. Your presence is anchored in all that I do. I'm learning the beauty of being with you. Don't need to chase after what's left behind, just savoring mercy that we finally align. Let all the noise of the world fall away. I'm anchored in all of the things that you say. Preserving the wonder of squeezing some oranges for our glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. You're stretching out with a sleepy yawn in the very first light of the golden dawn. The electric piano sounds so bright and clear, the only melody I want to hear. I'm setting the table with a lot of care, feeling the freshness in the kitchen. You're the vitamin that starts my day, chasing all the heavy clouds far away. I love the way you take a morning sip with a little bit of juice upon your lip. It's a healthy and a very zesty love, blessed by the clear blue sky above. I'll be the energy that keeps you strong, the place where you will always belong. The taste where you will always belong. The toast is popping with a happy sound, the best morning vibe that I've ever found. You're spreading the jam with a tiny spoon, humming a sweet and a cheerful tune. Maybe the day will be busy and long, but I'll be carry this feeling along. I'm finding my strength in your quiet gaze, through all of the city's complex maze. Kitchen is filled with a citrus glow, taking the start of the morning so slow. I'll be the one to prepare your plate, making sure that you're never late. You're the refreshment that my soul requires, the only spark that fuels my inner fire. So drink up the sun and the morning light, everything is looking so incredibly bright. We're lying on the grass looking above, talking about the things that we both love. The sky is painted blue with white drips past. I hope this summer vibe is meant to last. You point your finger at a shape you see, a funny cloud that looks like you and me. We giggle like we're kids without a care, just breathing in the fresh and open air. You're folding up a paper plane of white, watching how it catches all the light. It soars above the trees and through the breeze. I'm feeling happy in the soft degrees. The wind is carrying our dreams away. We're making magic on this lovely day. I don't need anything more than this view, spending all my time right here with you. I lean my head back on your folded arm, safe in the shelter not about the place where we arrive, but how we thrive while being so alive. Your laughter echoes in the open field. To you my deepest secrets are revealed. I'm watching how your hair moves with the wind. I'm happy with the way that we've been pinned together in this moment, soft and clear. There's nothing else I'd ever wanna hear. You're all the music that I need to know. Watching the paper plane begin to go. Walking along with the sun at our backs, staying away from the busy train tracks. You point at the fountain and start to run fast, trying to make all these moments to last. The electric piano is humming along like the softest refrain of a popular song. You turn to me and you start to hum too. I'm falling deeper in love with just you. Oh, it's a golden kind of day in the spring, listening to all of the joy that you bring. We're light as a feather, we're soft as the air, loving the way that you're always right there. It's not just a feeling, it's all that we are. Glow in the dark like a bright shining star. I'm happy to spend all my hours with you, making our dreams come naturally true. We stop at the cafe and order some tea. You tell me a secret that's only for me. I'm holding your hand while you look at the view. I'm happy to be here and happy for you. Maybe we don't need the world to go fast. I'm happy to make all these minutes to last. We're painting the future with colors so bright, keeping it safe and keeping it light. This golden glow is a sign of our grace. I'm finding my home in your lovely face. The rhythm is steady, the melody's sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I love how you laugh, I love how you sway, walking beside you for most of the day. I'm keeping the memory deep in my mind, the best kind of treasure that I'll ever find.
The wind is rushing past my burning cheeks after the quietness of several weeks. You're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering all the funny things you said. We stood beside the old stone garden wall. I feel so brave, although I am so small. The way you check if I am doing okay makes me wanna stay with you all day. It's like a rhythm that the pedals make with every single turn and step we take. I'm spinning round in this springtime glow, ready for all the seeds we're gonna sow. We share a bottle of some sparkling wine. I wish I had a way to freeze the time. The bubbles dance inside my happy heart. I've loved you right from the very start. Maybe the hills are steep and hard to climb, but we are moving in a perfect rhyme. I'll be the wind that pushes from behind. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find. The path is winding to a secret view, and all I want is just to look at you. I'll be the comfort when your legs get tired. You're the only one I've ever admired. Let's ride together to the edge of town until the orange sun is going down. I'm feeling free because you're by my side, with nowhere else in this world to hide. The city is blinking like a necklace of gems, flowers leaning on their slender stems. I'm walking home in the middle of light, ready to welcome the depth of the night. Your hand is a promise in the palm of my own, feeling the comfort of the seeds we have sown. The rhythm is steady and the tempo is slow, watching the beauty of the city life grow. City light waltz in the heart of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. The pulse of the traffic is a steady refrain, washing away all the sorrow and pain. We're moving together in a sea of the gold, reading the story that is never quite told. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you walk, finding the meaning in the way that we talk. The way that we talk. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building our life on the solid state land. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm enjoying the words that we say. Let the world change in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. City light waltz in the heart of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. The pulse of the traffic is a steady refrain, washing away all the sorrow and pain. We're moving together in a sea of the gold, reading the story that is never quite told. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you walk, finding the meaning in the way that we talk. Talk. Ooh, we talk.
I took a golden pen and sat down by the fire to capture every feeling and every single desire. The blank white page was waiting for a word or two, and every single sentence was centered around you. I'm tracing all the moments that we've shared so far, from the morning coffee to the evening silver star. The ink is like a river on the paper snowy field, the most amazing secrets that a happy love has sealed. Every letter is a heartbeat, every line is a prayer. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, writing our own story, page by page, building up the architecture of a love so real, the most amazing comfort that a human heart can feel, permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep, across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Names are written forever in the light. I love the way the story starts to slowly unfold, a treasure more expensive than the finest heavy gold. From the first hello to the way we hold each other now, I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow, even if the ink should fade or paper turn to gray. The feeling in my spirit is forever gonna stay. It's carved into the bark and it's written in the sky, a love that is eternal and will never ever die. No more erasing and no more crossing out the lines. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The ink is dry and certain, a signature of grace. I see the whole of eternity within your lovely face. Forever starts with every word I write, stronger than the pillars of a temple in the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep, with every single pulse and every single breath. We're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Home is finally found within your heart. Whole record spinning on a lazy afternoon, humming out a dusty, sweet and mellow tune. The city noise is fading just outside the door. I don't think I've ever felt this way before. While the world is rushing in a frantic race, we are moving slow in our own private space. Just a pair of sneakers by the wooden chair, and the scent of jasmine lingering in the air. Oh, it's a crackling kind of love, warm and deep, a promise that I know we're always gonna keep. Turning through the pages of a brand new day, finding all the words that I didn't have to say, like a classic melody that never gets too old, safe inside the stories that we've never told. Spinning in a circle, dancing on the floor. I don't need to look for anything anymore. Watching how the dust motes dance inside the light. Everything about us feels so calm and right. You don't need to dress up or to play a part. You've already captured every corner of my heart. Analog feelings in a digital world. The greatest adventure has finally unfurled. Let the needle drop and let the music play. I could stay right here for another 1,000 May. Oh, it's a crackling kind of love, warm and deep. A promise that I know we're always gonna keep. Turning through the pages of a brand new day, finding all the words that I didn't have to say, like a classic melody that never gets too old, safe inside the stories that we never told. Spinning in a circle, dancing on the floor. I don't need to look for anything anymore. I watch the steam rising from your morning tea, the simplest view that means the world to me. The way you underline the lines in your old book, with that focused and that very quiet look. I used to rush through hours just to find the end, but now I savor every second that we spend. The pursed strings are breathing with a gentle pace, reflecting all the kindness on your lovely face. No more chasing after things I'll never need. In this field of peace you've planted every seed. The afternoon is stretching out so wide. Darling, I'll cherish every single moment here, knowing that the path ahead is finally bright and clear, soft as a velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always truly be. With every guitar strumming every quiet sigh, I see the whole of heaven in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the way you stay. I love the way you count the stars above the roof of a happy life. You are the living proof. No need for a grand parade or a fancy show, watching how our quiet understanding starts to grow. We'll build house on patience and on steady grace. I find my only center in your warm embrace. Every little whisper and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. If the seasons change or the wind begins to cold, we've got a private treasure that will never get old. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this, capturing the beauty of a life that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Pure and so tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy depths. Love is the light that leads us home.
I didn't notice when the walls began to fade, or when I stopped being afraid of the choice I made. You waited quietly while I found my own way, learning to love the honesty of what you say. It's not a sudden spark or a blinding light, but a steady fire that grows in the middle of the night. I'm letting go of the guard I used to keep, finding a promise that is quiet and it's deep. The unfolding heart is a rhythm that you know, watching the seeds of our compassion start to grow. It's the freedom to be vulnerable and true, finding the missing piece inside of all I do. I love the way we're learning to trust the flow of feelings that we're finally ready to show. No longer hiding behind the mask of pride. I'm perfectly happy with you here by my side. Your presence is the anchor that holds me to the ground, a gentle harmony that we have finally found. I'm shedding the layers of who I thought I should be, discovering the love that you've awakened in me. Maybe it's frightening to give your heart away, but I'm finding the strength with every passing day. We are needing a reason to justify the bond. We're just living in the peace that we have found. The unfolding heart is a rhythm that you know, watching the seeds of our compassion start to grow. It's the freedom to be vulnerable and true, finding the missing piece inside of all I do. I love the way we're learning to trust the flow of feelings that we're finally ready to show. No longer hiding behind the mask of pride. I'm perfectly happy with you here by my side. Vintage record shop where the dust settles deep, holding the secrets that the ages will keep. The needles are scratching a song of the past, finding the beauty that is destined to last. The sleeves are a canvas of art and design, telling the story of how we align. I'm scanning the crates for a sound that we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something like gold. The piano is soft and the mood is so rare, tucked in the comfort of the ambient air. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The city is rushing, but we're standing still, following the pull of our mutual will. Every small movement is a portrait of grace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. Maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste. We aren't gonna let this moment waste. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something like gold. The piano is soft and the mood is so rare, tucked in the comfort of the ambient air. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The jazz is playing in the corner low, taking the rhythm of the city slow. The steam is curling from your tiny cup, while the silver moon is coming up. The piano notes are dark and sweet, like the feeling when our glasses meet. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet tone, the best conversation I've ever known. You're the velvet that's smoothing out my soul, the only person who makes me feel whole. I love the way you lean against the bar, shining more brightly than any star. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, illuminating the soft and the dark. I'll be the creamer on your evening drink, giving us both a moment to think. The streetlights are blurred by the misty rain as dancing upon the cold window pane. You're tracing a circle on the wooden table, linking our hearts in a beautiful fable. Maybe the night is just getting its start, but I've already given you my heart. I'm finding my groove in the way you laugh. A perfect and a very romantic path. This cafe is a sanctuary for two. Everything feels so incredibly new. I'll be the melody that haunts your sleep, promises that I will always strive to keep. You're the richness that I've waited to taste, with not a single moment to ever waste. Let's drink in the magic of this jazz pop beat, making our midnight adventure complete.
Stars hanging low like a velvet dream, reflected in the center of a silver stream. I see the city lights in a golden hue, but the only focus in my world is you. The bass is thumping softly in the cool night air. I see the starlight playing in your messy hair. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. Evening is stretching out so wide and free, basking in the caramel moonlight tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light. Smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet, every single second makes my life complete. Happiness is the only sound I hear. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and a melody. Your hand is in my pocket as we watch the view. The most amazing thing I've ever found is you. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be.
The city is buzzing with a distant hum. I'm listening close to the beat of the drum. You're pouring the wine in the crystal glass, watching the cars on the street as they pass. The neon is reflecting in your deep brown eyes. It's always a treat and a sweet surprise. We're sitting here on the velvet chair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Oh, we're glowing under the city lights tonight. Everything's feeling so golden and bright. The piano is playing a mellow tune under the soft and the silver moon. I'm leaning in close just to catch your scent. I'm happy with every minute we spent. It's a jazz kind of love that we're keeping alive, something that's helping us truly thrive. Your fingers are tapping along to the beat. We're finding a rhythm that's perfectly sweet. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand, the only language I understand. Maybe the world is a little bit loud, but we're walking tall above the crowd. It's simple, it's steady, it's real as it gets. Living a life with no regrets. This city is ours to explore if we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my own, the best kind of feeling I've ever known. Let's keep on swinging through the dark of the street, making our moments feel perfectly sweet. You're the highlight of all of my days in so many colorful, beautiful ways. The piano plays a soft and dusty tune beneath the silver of the afternoon. We're sitting in the corner of the bar, watching the city from afar, so far. The scent of jasmine drifts into the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. I'm tracing circles on the wooden tray, thinking of all the things I want to say. The jazz is flowing like a vintage wine. I'm happy that your hand is touching mine. The melody is slow and smoky sweet, making the evening feel so very complete. We're caught within the rhythm of the beat, watching the shadows dance upon the street. I'm losing track of every passing hour under the blooming of the springtime flowers. You lean across the table for a kiss. I never knew a moment felt like this. The smoky air is thick with golden light. Everything is feeling warm and right. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. tracks play, finding the music at the end of every day. The notes are hanging in the hazy air. I love the way you're sitting over there. The rhythm is a pulse within my soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
The sun is hitting the floor in a square, and I'm picking out what to wear for our date. You said you like me in that yellow net, so I'm putting it on. I don't wanna be late. I see my reflection and I'm looking okay. It's gonna be such a perfect spring day. My heart is jumping like a kid in the park. I've been waiting for this since it was dark. I'm running to meet you at the station exit. My world feels so right, and I have to admit that seeing your face is the highlight of my week. It's the kind of pure happiness that I see. The spring breeze is playing with your long hair, and I'm just standing and caught in your stare. Let's go find a place with a really good view. I'm so incredibly into you. You're wearing those glasses I like so much, checking the map for a place we can eat. I love how you get so focused and cute, making our morning feel extra sweet. Maybe we'll find a hidden small street with a tiny bakery and a wooden seat. Every new corner is a surprise, especially when reflected in your eyes. I'm walking on air while I'm holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole entire land. The spring flowers are blooming in every row, and I'm just enjoying the way that we go. Let's take a selfie with the blossoms behind. You're the only person who's on my mind. This feeling is fresh and it's totally new. I'm spending my Saturday solely with you.
The sky is turning into shades of gray, but I'm not gonna let it ruin our day. The raindrops start to tap upon the glass, watching the rainy afternoon just pass. I'm grabbing our big umbrella by the door. I've never loved a rainy day much more. The EP's playing such a cozy sound as we step out onto the misty ground. We're sharing one small space beneath the blue. I'm staying closer when I walk with you. I love the scent of earth and wet green leaves, a magic that I shoulders touch as we stroll down the lane, ignoring every drop of falling rain. You make me feel like I'm a movie star, no matter who or where we really are. The puddles ripple as we jump inside, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'm thankful for the shelter of your arm, protecting me with all your quiet charm. I'll be your rainbow when the storm is through, and keep on falling deeper into you. I'm lucky that I have a love so kind, the greatest treasure I could ever find. Let's listen to the rhythm of the street, making every rainy moment feel so sweet. I'm so glad that I found a heart so true, singing in the rain as long as I'm with you. The heavy coats are back in the closet. I've got a heart full of love in my deposit. The air is smelling like the fresh cut grass. I'm watching all the happy couples pass. I'm wearing light shoes and a thin cardigan. I feel like a happy little girl again. I see you walking with a smile so wide. There's no more reason for us to hide. You're the reason why I love the spring, the only joy that the season can bring. The electric piano is playing so loud, making our afternoon feel so bright. I'm leaning on you as we walk the path, doing the happy kind of lover's math. Everything is blooming in a soft pink hue. I'm just so happy that I'm here with you. We stop at a bench to just sit and talk, ending our long and our beautiful walk. You tell me a story and I start to giggle, watching the puppy near the fountain wiggle. Maybe the winter was a little too long, but now I am feeling so steady and strong. We're making a promise under the sun. Their happy days have only just begun. I'll stay in your arms while the petals all fall, answering every time that you call. The warm breeze is whispering in my ear that I have nothing at all to fear. Steam is rising in a slow white curl, away from all the noise of the busy world. I see the moonlight on the ceramic rim, while the shadows in the corner grow soft and dim. You're leaning back with a satisfied sigh, with a happy spirit and a bright, clear eye. Everything is muffled, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter mornings and no salty tears. You've washed away the echoes of my lonely years. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. Sipping on a midnight velvet latte with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea. Exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every brush beat, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Happiness is the only flavor in the room. I love the way the keys play a wandering line. I'm so happy knowing that your spirit is mine. No need for a ballroom or a spotlight glare. I can feel the presence of your love everywhere. We'll build ourselves a sanctuary, dark and sweet, far away from all the city and the heavy street. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the tempo stay slow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow, licking off the sweetness of a dream that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
wooden table feels so warm and old. I'm listening to the stories that you told. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm mesmerized by the way you do your hair. You're talking about the books you want to read. You're everything I'll ever really need. I'm watching how your lips move as you speak. The colors rising in my blushing cheek. I'm so in love with every part of you. us to ever hide. The sunlight filters through the window glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. You take a sip and leave a little mark. You're the one who lit the sudden spark. I reach across and hold your steady hand, the happiest man in all the kingdom's land. Maybe it's simple, but it's enough for me. The quiet way we're meant to always be, a gentle melody on 16 strings, the joy that only true affection brings. I'll write a song about this day we share, to show the world how much I truly care. It's not a dream that's going to fade away. I'm staying here and I am here to stay. I'll catch your laughter in a tiny jar, no matter where or who you really are. I'm grateful for this bench and for this view. I'm head over heels in love with you. Walking down the aisle under neon white, choosing what to cook for a Tuesday night. Arguments on apples or the brand of cheese. Smallest moments bring me right down to my knees. Pushing on the cart through the frozen food. Somehow you can fix every single mood. Laughing at the labels that we can't pronounce. It's the little things, the only ones that count. Love is in the basket, love is in the line, waiting for the moment that you say you're mine. Nothing's ever boring when I'm by your side, taking every detour on this gentle ride. From the cereal boxes to the paper bags, even when the energy the city lacks, we can find a rhythm in the grocery store, giving me a reason to love you even more. Packing up the bags in the parking lot, realizing just how much of a life we've got. Just a simple dinner and a movie on the couch, giving all the comfort that I can never vouch. Ordinary Mondays turn to golden bright when I'm walking with you in the evening light. Plastic bags and heavy keys swinging in our hands, building up a future that no one understands. Love is in the basket, love is in the line, waiting for the moment that you say you're mine. Nothing's ever boring when I'm by your side, taking every detour on this tracing patterns that the morning finds. Every worn out cover on the heavy shelf seems to tell a story of a former self. Fingertips brush against the titles in a row, counting years that only we could ever know. The air feels heavier with the weight of gold, in every secret that was never told. A sudden spark of peace begins to rise between the pages where the memory lies. The clock is breathing in the hall. Slowly the sunlight is carving a path far from the echoes of yesterday's wrath. Everything settles in a quiet design, like an old vintage bottle of ages cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, resting within this frame. Steam vanished from the ceramic rim while the evening colors start to soften dim. A single dried petal falls from the vase, landing in the middle of our private space. Shoulders lean against the weathered wood, understanding silence as we always should. No grander stage than this familiar floor, where hearts don't need to ask for more. If the roof starts leaking or the floorboards groan, this is the anchor that I've always known. Stronger than granite and vital as breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the shelter of home. Shadows are stretching their arms on the wall, catching the grace of the leaves as they fall. Simple devotion is closing the door to everything hollow that mattered before. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, watching the first star wake. The park is quiet in the early light. The morning mist is fading out of sight. We're sitting here upon this wooden seat. The world feels calm and perfectly complete. I watch the way you lean your head back slow, watching the silver river start to glow. I've wanted to tell you for a long, long time how happy I am that your heart is mine. It's like a song that only we can hear, a melody that's ringing crystal clear. I don't need words to explain how I feel when every second with you is so real. We're We're drifting on a wave of pure content, grateful for every single day we spend. I'm finding home within your quiet grace, my favorite person in my favorite place. The scent of pine is heavy in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. You don't have to say a thing at all to me. Your presence is the greatest therapy. Maybe the path ahead is long and wide, but I am brave with you right by my side. I'll be the shade when the sun is too bright, keeping you safe through the middle of night. This gentle peace is all I'll ever need, watching our love become a sturdy seed. I'll be the ground where your spirit can rest, giving you always my absolute best. We're writing chapters in the breeze we find, leaving the heavy shadows far behind. I'm so thankful that our lives entwine. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find.
We discovered a cadence in the way we move, a pattern of devotion we don't have to prove. It's a deliberate shift in the way we belong, transforming the silence into a lasting song. No external markers to define our scope, just a resilient and a steady sort of hope. I'm letting go of the need for the applause, finding the beauty in all of our flaws. There's a comfort in the knowledge of your gaze that illuminates the wonder of all of our days. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. Your integrity is a mirror for my soul, reflecting the pieces that made us feel whole. We aren't needing a reason or a transient sign, just the privilege of having your spirit with mine. Let the world oscillate in its frantic pursuit. We found the essence and we've tasted the fruit of a union that's anchored in mutual trust, transcending the struggle and the temporal. We share a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. curtains fall, because you're the one who loves the middle of it all. We're sitting on the porch as the sun goes down. The luckiest people in this quiet little town. The guitar is humming such a mellow, happy tune. Underneath the rising of the silver moon, no more whispers of a yesterday's lonely pain. Standing together in the sunlit summer rain. The world is looking polished and so new. I'm finally only myself when I'm here with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Balanced and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No need for the jewels or the heavy silver keys, living in a world of a quiet perfect ease. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye, clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfect, late enough, exactly as you are. Sailing down the path of a pure and honest joy. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
The stars are hanging low above the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand, the luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, sailing through a silver moonlight sonata tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth, peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company my spirit finds its rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known We'll write our names upon the garden gate, knowing that the happiness will never be late. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this little paradise we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady just like this. Drifting in a silver moonlight, sonata of love. Watching as the thousand stars begin to shine above. Rich and so peaceful, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
Two white chairs on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The steam is rising from the porcelain cup, while the bright morning sun is coming up. You're reading a book with a serious face, while I'm just enjoying this steady pace. The wind is turning the pages for you, in a sky that is painted a perfect blue. I like the sound of the sugar being stirred, even when not a single word is heard. The way you look up and meet my eyes is the most wonderful and sweet surprise. It's a minty kind of fresh and cool love, blessed by the clouds that are floating above. I'll be the warmth in your palms every day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. The herbs are growing in the clay pots near. Everything is becoming so crystal clear. I'm leaning back with a sigh of content, knowing this time is very well spent. Maybe we're growing just like the green vines, in these very soft and delicate lines. I don't need a map to find where I go, as long as your heart is the one that I know. The afternoon is fading to a soft gold, a beautiful story that's starting to unfold. I'll be the one to pour your tea tonight, keeping our little world cozy and bright. You're the refreshing breeze in my busy life, cutting through all of the noise and the strife. Let's stay on this terrace and watch the stars, sealing all the hidden and no little scars.
Tracking the map to see where you are. Driving my old and dusty little car. I've got your favorite snacks in the bag, without a single moment or a lag. The streetlights are flickering as subdue. I'm just excited to be seeing you. Parking the car right in front of your gate. I'm glad I didn't make you have to wait. You're the only one I want to see tonight, looking so gorgeous in the dim light. I love the way you're on to give a hug, feeling so cozy and incredibly snug. It's not about the things that I can buy, but the way you make my spirits fly high. We're just chilling on the porch for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. We're sharing chips and talking about our day, chasing all the boring work, stress away. You're wearing my old hoodie and it's cute, making all my heavy worries go mute. Maybe it's the quiet of that street, where my heart is skipping every single beat. I never wanna say goodbye tonight, just staying here until the morning light. The moon is hanging low just for us two, shining on everything we're going through. I'll be your 24/7 compliment, doing every single thing I possibly can. This late night snack is tasting like a dream. We're the perfect and most amazing team. I'm so happy that I get to be right here with the only person that I hold so dear.
The kettle's whistling a happy little tune underneath the rising of the afternoon moon. I'm organizing photos in a leather book, giving every memory a second look. You're sitting by the window with a pencil in hand, the most amazing person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled, everything is still, knowing that I love you and I always will. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new. Darling, I love spending every second with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every guitar strum and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way you find the magic in the small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock. On the door of heaven we don't have to knock. Your hand is on the table reaching out for me, as happy as a woman can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the piano play and let the shadows grow in this
Sunshines are reflecting in your eyes, watching the city as the daylight dies. We're walking slowly through the busy street, feeling the rhythm underneath our feet. The crowds are moving in a blur of gray, but you're the only color in my day. I love the way you're holding on to me, living this quiet harmony. Yeah, the city grows bright tonight. Everything with you is feeling right. We're drifting through the crowd and neon blue. There's nothing else I'd rather ever do. The music fades into the distant home. I'm waiting for the next bright day to come. Holding on to you is all I know. Watching the reflections start to grow. Shapes within the evening sky. You tell me all the dreams that you have by. The way we talk is like a soothing balm, giving my hectic spirit so much calm. Maybe it's the way the air feels cool, but breaking every single social rule. We're just two people lost within the light, making sure this feeling stays so tight. The midnight air is humming with the tune. We're dancing underneath the silver moon. It's a magic feeling that we share, with all the love and kindness in the air. Walking side by side into the night. We're keeping every future dream inside. Every step we take is feeling free. I'm glad you're here and sharing this with me. The sunlight is peeking through the window blind, waking me up with a soft and golden glow. I reach for my phone to see if you're awake. Your good morning text is all I need to know. I'm humming a song while I make my coffee. Everything feels lighter than it used to be. I used to sleep in and waste the whole day, but now I wanna see you right away. This April morning feels like a sweet dream. We're the perfect match, a winning team. I love the way you call my name so sweet. You're the person I was destined to meet. Let's go for a drive with the windows down, away from the noise in the busy town. My heart is full and it's all thanks to you. In this bright season, everything is new. I saw a yellow butterfly in the park. It reminded me of the dress you wore last week. I find myself thinking about you all day. Even when I try to work as you, I see. Is it okay to be this happy every day? I never knew love could feel this way. No more lonely nights or feeling blue. Now my world or just painted in a brighter hue. The air is fresh and the grass is getting green. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. I'll hold you close when the evening gets cold. A love story that will never grow old. Let's walk together through the field of green, the happiest couple that's ever been seen. Every second with you is a gift I treasure. Loving you brings me so much pleasure.
The yellow line is glowing on the floor. I'm waiting for the sliding subway door. The evening wind is playing with my tie underneath the dusty urban sky. I see your face within the window pane, washing far away the daytime rain. The bass is walking with a steady beat, moving to the rhythm of the street. We're catching waves across the city line. Everything is looking extra fine. A gentle groove that's moving through the air. I'm so thankful that you're standing there. The piano's chords are warm and very bright, guiding us throughout the neon light. It's a Japanese pop jazz kind of vibe, a feeling that I can't quite describe. You check your watch and give a little smile. Let's stay upon this train for just a while. The blurry lights are dancing in your eyes, a perfect kind of Saturday surprise. Maybe the station's just a place to start, a journey to the center of your heart. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who brightens up my day. Stepping off into the cool night breeze, putting all my heavy thoughts at ease. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna sing our story out so loud. The city's humming like a happy song. This is where I've wanted to belong. I'll be the one to hold the door for you, making every week feel fresh and new. The sun is peeking through the window pane, washing away the memory of rain. I make a cup of tea for both of us, ignoring all the city's noisy fuss. You're waking up with such a sleepy smile. I'll stay right here for a while. The world can wait outside the bedroom door. I couldn't really ask for any more. Oh, you're the glow that fills my empty space. With every gentle movement of your face, I love the way you're humming in the hall, answering my heart whenever I call. Everything is light and clear today, chasing all the dusty clouds away. Let's make a promise to be kind and true. Everything feels brand new just with you. I'm picking out a record from the shelf. I'm finally feeling comfortable with myself. You're sitting by the desk and drawing lines, making up these lovely little designs. Maybe we'll go outside for a short walk, just to enjoy the way we like to talk. The air is crisp and feels so very grand. I'm really glad that I am holding your hand. Oh, this morning light is perfect for our day. In every single thing that comes our way, I love the way you're laughing at the view, finding all the beauty that is shining through. We're dancing in the shadows on the floor, loving who we are and so much more. I'm so content within this quiet nest, knowing that you're doing all your best.
The streetlights are glowing in a soft yellow. I'm feeling so relaxed and so mellow. The windows are down and the air is cool. I'm acting like a happy little love fool. The radio is playing our favorite jam. I'm showing you exactly who I am. The scent of the night is so sweet and fresh. Our two different souls are starting to mesh. We're cruising under the pale white moon. I hope that we don't get home too soon. Your silhouette is looking so divine. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. The city is quiet as we pass through. I'm just focused on being next to you. It's a spring night that I won't forget. The most beautiful time we've had, yeah. You're humming Humming along to the bassline. Everything is working out just fine. I glance at you while I'm holding the wheel. I can't believe this is how I get to feel. Maybe we can drive to the edge of the town where the stars are shining like a crown. We don't need a reason to go this far, just you and me in this little car. I'm vibing with you in the midnight glow, taking our time and taking it slow. The breeze is playing with your long hair. I'm breathing in the love that's in the air. I'll drive you anywhere you wanna go, as long as I'm the one you wanna know. My heart is full and my mind is clear. I'm so happy that you're sitting right Waking up to your message on my phone, the best notification I've ever known. I'm picking out a shirt that fits the vibe, something that's really hard to describe. The terrace air is feeling super sweet. I hear the rhythm of the city beat. I'm ordering your favorite drink today, watching the clouds just drift away. You're buzzing in my head like caffeine, the prettiest girl that I've ever seen. I love the way you stir your coffee slow, with the soft and natural morning glow. We don't need a rush this afternoon, just staying in this perfect little tune. I'm addicted to the way you smile at me. It's the only place I really wanna be. I really, really wanna be. Yeah. Your sunglasses are resting on your head, thinking about the funny things you said. Ooh, I'm leaning in to catch your quiet scent, knowing this is exactly how it's meant. Maybe it's the sugar or the spring, but you're the only song I want to sing. I'm catching feelings in the golden hour, falling for your sweet and gentle power. This moment tastes better than any wine. I'm so glad that I can call you mine. Let's stay right here until the sun goes down, in this quiet corner of the busy town. Every sip is sweet when you are near, clearing up all my shadows and my fear. I'm intoxicated by your lovely face in this warm and cozy little space. I tilted the glass and watched the crystal waterfall.
upon the tiny green that's leaning right against the wall. I used to think that beauty had to be a grander thing, but now I'm thankful for the quiet life that you could bring. You're sitting by the table with a pencil in your hand, the most amazing person in this quiet little land. It's not a loud announcement or a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The thirsty soil is turning to a deep and honest brown, while the evening settles softly on the corners of the town. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm tending to the garden that we've started in our room, watching now the seeds of our devotion start to bloom. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears. Everything feels balanced in this light. I love the way you notice when a new leaf starts to show, the only kind of magic that I ever want to know. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a little path and we'll watch the ivy climb, taking every winter at a pace that's purely prime. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, growing right beside you as the evening falls.
Gas tank's full and we're on our way, leaving all the stress of yesterday. You're DJing with your favorite phone, better than any music I have known. The breeze is blowing through the open glass, watching all the green and yellow pass. I see you dancing in the driver's seat, moving to the heavy R&B beat. We're headed to the ocean and the sand. Oh, to your soft and tiny hand. The sun is shining on the highway lane, making me feel crazy and insane. I love the way you sing along so loud, like we're floating on a fluffy cloud. Everything's perfect in this car, no matter if we're going near or far. I glance at you and see a little smirk, better than any day I spend at work. You reach for me and give a little squeeze, putting all my worries right at ease. The salt is in the air and feeling fresh, feeling all our dreams start to mesh. We're writing lyrics in the summer wind, grateful for the day that we began. The winds are calling out our happy names, playing all these sweet and lovely games. I'm never gonna let this moment end. You're my lover and my very best friend. The horizon is a line of deep blue, matching with the spark I see in you. I'm living out my best life by your side, taking every turn with so much pride. Sitting on a wooden bench beneath the shade, watching all the patterns that the shadows made. Hearing your favorite hat tilted to the side. There's nowhere else that I would ever wanna hide. The city is a blur, but we are standing still. I'm loving how you give me such a happy thrill. We're sharing one earbud to hear the latest song. It's easy to feel exactly where we both belong. It's like a hazy dream inside the yellow light. Everything is glowing and it's feeling right. We don't need a reason to be having fun, just walking side by side until the day is done. The R&B is playing at a steady speed. You're everything that I would ever really need. I'm holding on to moments like a precious stone, glad to have a feeling that is all our own. The scent of blooming flowers drifts along the air. I'm staring at the way you brush your messy hair. You catch me watching and you start to laugh out loud. Floating on a feeling, drifting on a cloud. Maybe it's the weather or the way you speak, but I've been feeling lighter for the whole week. We're building up a memory in every glance, living in the middle of a modern romance. We're swaying to the tempo that the city brings. I'm grateful for the comfort that your presence flings. It's beautiful to watch you as the world goes by, reflecting all the wonder in your bright blue eyes. I promise to be steady as the shadows grow, staying by your side, yeah, that is all I know. Let's keep the music playing on a loop all night, keeping everything so beautifully in time.
coffee brewing in the little pot. I really like the life that we've got. No need to rush through the day today. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm happy just being by your side, with nothing left for us to hide. The sun is shining on your sleepy face, moving at our own comfortable pace. We're dancing in the soft kitchen light. Everything is feeling so very right. You make me laugh at all the silly things. I love the joy this early morning brings. We don't need anything but this space, just a smile and your warm embrace. You're wearing that old favorite shirt, ignoring all the tasks and the dirt. I'm glad we have this time to just be, living in this quiet harmony. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but these simple moments are built to last. I'm counting up the reasons why I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Your laughter echoes in the golden glow. It's the sweetest thing that I'll ever know. We're finding beauty in the way we talk, going for a long and easy morning walk. I'm listening to the song you're humming low, watching all our happy feelings grow. Everything is balanced and so sweet, making this our day feel so complete.
The street is lined with rows of yellow bloom, chasing out the winter and the gloom. You're skipping like a child along the way, on this very special kind of day. I see the petals landing on your coat, like a tiny little secret note. It's like the earth is waking up for us, without a single worry or a fuss. I'm falling for the rhythm of your walk, listening to all your happy talk. The scent of lilacs heavy in the air, while I am finding beauty everywhere. You're the color in my faded photograph, making me forget the lonely path. I've never known a spring as sweet as this, sealed within a gentle morning kiss. We stopped to watch the kittens in the yard. Living life has never been so hard. You reached for me and gave a little squeeze, putting all my worries right at ease. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The blossoms dance around us in a ring, celebrating every song we sing. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The golden hours fading into gray, but you're the light that's gonna lead the way. I'm perfectly at home within your grace, in this very bright and lovely space. us in the ring, celebrating every song we sing. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The golden hours fading into gray, but you're the light that's gonna lead the way. I'm perfectly at home within your grace, in this very bright and lovely space. The morning sun is streaming through the blinds, finding the peaceful heart that your love binds. I'm watching you sleep with a gentle breath, far from the world and its noisy death. I wanna whisper how much you mean in every quiet and beautiful scene. The way that you mumble my name in your dream is more than enough for a lifetime, it seems. I'll be the hand that you hold in the dark, the spark in your soul and the light in the park. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring, listening to all of the songs that you sing. It's not a big secret or something to prove, just a slow rhythm and a steady groove. I'm promising you that I'm never gonna go, watching our love and the flowers just grow. I'll make some toast and some tea for us two, and spend the whole morning just looking at you. The way that you stretch and you open your eyes is my favorite kind of a daily surprise. Maybe the seasons will change and will fade, but I'll never leave the sweet home that we've made. Your laughter is music that plays in my head, the sweetest of words that have ever been said. So let's take it slow and just enjoy the day, watching the shadows and the light as they play. I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my soul.
Spinning a record from the past, hoping this Sunday feeling will last. You're humming to the melody low, watching the afternoon sunlight grow. No schedules waiting for us today, just washing all the stress away. The house is silent, calm and still, content to bend to our own will. Let's lose ourselves in every note, like a love letter that we wrote. Your steady rhythm, my soft rhyme, we're making magic all the time. I love the way you turn the page. We're living on a cozy stage. The world outside is far away. I want to stay just here today. You bring me tea and sit down close, like the petals of a velvet rose. It's funny how a simple space can feel like such a holy place. Maybe we'll wake up to the noise, but for now we're keeping all our poise. We've got the kind of light that stays through all the coming winter days. I'm listening to the sound you make, loving every risk we take. We're drifting in a sea of rest, feeling like we're truly blessed. Your heartbeat matches with my own, the best foundation we have known. Everything is perfect and so sweet, making this our day feel so complete. The park is looking so quiet and green, the prettiest view I've ever seen. You're holding my hand so very tight. Everything around us feels so bright. Clouds are floating up in the sky, watching as the busy birds fly by. We're talking about everything we need, planting every tiny and happy seed. Let's walk along the winding riverside, with nothing in the world for us to hide. Your voice is like a lovely melody, bringing out the very best in me. I love the way we just hang around, so glad for all the happiness we found. We're creating our own special way, living for this bright and lovely day. We stopped to get a scoop of strawberry ice. Tastes like heaven and it's very nice. I love the way you're looking at the view, feeling so lucky just to be with you. Maybe we'll end up somewhere else tonight, but as long as you're here, it's all alright. We're making memories with every stride. things like all the joy the afternoon now brings. I'm keeping every word that you might say tucked within my heart along the way. Everything is steady and so true. I'm walking home right here next to you. The sound of chopping veggies fills the air. I see the sunlight hitting on your hair. We're trying out a recipe so new. I'm happy just to spend the time with you. The soft electric piano starts to play at the ending of a very busy day. Joy that only you can bring. The kitchen's getting warm and full of life, cutting through the daily noise and all the strife. The guitar strumming such a mellow tune underneath the light of a rising afternoon. I'll set the table for the two of us without a single worry or a needless fuss. I'm so in love with how we share this meal, a happiness that's grounded and so very real. You let me taste the sauce upon the spoon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The scent of herbs is drifting through the room, chasing out the last of any winter gloom. Maybe the simple things are worth the most. To our little home I'd like to make a toast. I'm thankful for the comfort of your light. Everything about us feels so very right. I'll be the one who wash the dishes now. I'm making you a silent, sacred vow. I'm falling for the way you treat me kind, the greatest treasure I could ever hope to find. Let's enjoy the flavors that we made today in the most sincere and loving kind of way. I'm so glad that I found a soul so true, making every mundane moment feel so new.
Our speed clicking on the iron track, moving to a place where we won't look back. The window is a frame for the burning sun, watching as the day is finally done. Your head is resting on my tired shoulder as the evening starts to get a little colder. The carriage is quiet and the light is gold. Story of us is waiting to be told. Right in the rail toward the edge of the night, everything is fading in a violet light. The engine is humming a steady refrain, washing leaving behind the busy concrete part. I'm listening to the breath you take in sleep, holding all the promises that we will keep. Maybe the destination is just a small town, but I like the way that the speed slows down. We're drifting into a quiet state of grace, finding our peace in this moving space. The terminal's approaching in the hazy glow, where the seeds of our future will finally grow. I'll wake you up as the doors open wide, ready to face the world with you by my side. Every mile traveled was a part of the vow, starting the life that we're living right now. In the silence of the train and the stars above, I found the permanent map of our love. The sudden rain is tapping on the glass, watching the busy city shadows pass. I open up the canopy of black, knowing there is no reason to turn back. You're leaning closer just to find the space, protected from the weather by your grace. The fabric echoes with a rhythmic beat, making the busy street feel finely sweet. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city and the pain. The drops are dancing on the silver rim, turning the evening to a hopeful hymn. We're walking steady on the path we chose, while the cool of the water softly flows. I'm holding your hand as we navigate the light, finding our way through the dark of the night. The world is rushing to a hidden place. We're moving slowly with a steady pace. No need for shelter or a heavy door. This is the rhythm I've been waiting for. Maybe the storm is a natural decree, but I am happy just to be with thee. The water washes all the dust away, leading the soul to a beautiful day. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city and the pain. The drops are dancing on the silver rim, cool of the water softly flows. I'm holding your hand as we navigate the light, finding our way through the dark of the night. Oh, oh, hey, hey, hey. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. The clouds are looking like a bowl of melted cream, living in the middle of a golden dream. The afternoon is stretching out so wide and free, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. You're leaning on the railing with a sleepy smile. Everything is mellow for a long, long while. The scent of roasted coffee and the jasmine tea, a world created just for you and me. The city's just a hum beyond the balcony door. I don't think I need to go out there anymore, where everything is fuzzy and everything is right. Drifting on the caramel clouds tonight, turning every heavy thought into something bright. Smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest rhythm and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete, sinking in the comfort of us. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock on the door of heaven. We don't have to knock. Your hand is in my pocket as we watch the view. The most amazing thing I've ever found is you. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the bass go deeper and the tempo slow. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Weightless in the middle of the dark, we're floating on the caramel clouds of love, watching as the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Our names are written in the golden light.
Sharing your sweater on the balcony. Everything is feeling meant to be. The air is crisp, but you are very warm, keeping me away from any storm. misty in the evening chill. Everything is beautiful and still. The piano's chords are soft as folded wool. I'm feeling that magnetic steady pull. Wrapped in the comfort of your gentle arms, I'm falling for your understated charms. It's a mellow jazz pop rhythm in the night. Everything about us feels so right. The tempo's dragging in a sexy way. Forget the worries of the busy day. I'm finding home within your steady heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. You whisper something private in my ear, the only voice I ever want to hear. The stars are dimming as the moon gets high, a silver promise in the velvet sky. Maybe the seasons changing once again, but I don't mind the autumn or the rain, as long as I can wear your favorite knit. This is where I know I truly fit. Soft and cozy like a winter's fire, you're the only thing that I desire. No more chasing shadows in the dark. I finally found the everlasting spark. The evenings fade into a deeper blue. I'm so lucky just to be with you. I'll stay right here within this cashmere dream, flowing like a quiet, steady stream. Baking cookies in the kitchen heat. The smell of sugar is so very sweet. You're wearing flour on your cotton shirt. I'm glad we left behind the daily hurt. The oven timer ticks a happy sound. Love is in the air, that's all around. We're mixing up the batter for the treat, making all the week and feel so neat. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy, playing with the flour like a toy. I love the way you taste the dough so slow, watching how the oven's embers glow. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm happy with the time we spent today, knowing that you're always gonna stay. The cookies come out golden in the tray. We eat them while they're hot in every way. You smile at me with crumbs upon your lip. I'm happy that we have this little trip. Maybe we'll save the rest for later on, even when the afternoon is gone. I'm happy with I'm seeing all the world through eyes of you. The trees are swaying gently in the yard. I'm finding loving you is never hard. We're talking late into the starry night. Everything is feeling so upright. I'm listening to the rhythm of your soul. You're helping all my fractured pieces whole. You're like the sun that warms the winter ground, a happy melody that I have found. I love the way you lean into my space, finding all the solace in your grace. We're moving in a gentle evening flow, a secret that we're happy now to know. I'm dancing in the wake of all your light, keeping all our promises so bright. You hum a song that's barely even there. I'm brushing back the hair from your soft hair. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy. We're playing with the magic like a toy. Maybe we'll walk until the morning dew. There's nothing else I'd rather do with you. We're building up a kingdom of our own, with seeds of love that we have finally sown. Your laughter is the anchor I can hold, a story that is beautifully told. I love the way you look at me with care. It's more than any person needs to share. We're growing like the flowers in the spring, waiting for the melody to ring. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. Droplets are racing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door, echoing memories across the floor. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Rainy window haze in a charcoal blue. I'm seeing the world in the reflection of you. The jazz is a lullaby for the restless street, making the damp of the weather feel sweet. It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something like wine. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Drifting along on a tide of the sound, with my feet firmly set on the solid ground. The haze is a curtain for the secrets we keep, in the promise of a love that is steady and deep. I'll stay in the glow of the lamp and the rain, free from the static and free from the pain, in the softest embrace of this window seat light. I have found a piece of a beautiful night. The steam is rising from my white mug. I'm giving my morning a little hard hug. You're reading the news with a focused look, the most interesting part of my favorite book. The sunlight is hitting the piano keys, putting my busy mind right at ease. The scent of the beans is so rich and deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. It's a lazy morning with a jazzy flow, watching the flowers outside start to grow. The warm piano is playing so smooth, finding a melody that's helping to soothe. I'm watching the way that you stir your drink, falling for you much faster than you think. Everything is chill and everything is right, starting our day with a beautiful light. You look up at me and you give me a smile. I wanna stay in this moment a while. You're asking me what I wanna do today, and I'm just happy to be heading your way. Maybe the weekend is just for us two, painting our life in a beautiful hue. We don't need a plan or a place to go, as long as we take it nice and slow. I'll be the sugar that makes your day sweet, making our little life feel so complete. The spring air is coming through the open door, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend, a beautiful story that never will end. My heart is full and my soul is so free, because you're right here waking with me. Her footsteps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, singing with the morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you.
The wind is blowing through the open door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming tunes while looking at the sky. I'm just a guy who's glad you're passing by. You turn around and catch me staring deep, a memory that I will always keep. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. Everything about you feels so right. I'm head over heels and I don't even care. say my name so soft and low. It's all the magic that I'll ever know. I wanna walk the longest path with you, beneath the clouds of white and shades of blue. My heart is beating faster than a drum, because I know the best is yet to come. We're sitting on the bench without a word, the prettiest silence that I've ever heard. You lean your head upon my shoulder now. I'm making you a silent sacred vow. No need for fancy gifts or grand displays. I just want you through all my mundane days, to share a meal and talk about the moon, and hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The world is waking up in shades of green, the sweetest love story I've ever seen. I'll hold you close whenever you feel cold, a warmth that's worth much more than heavy gold. I'm lucky that I found you in the crowd. I wanna scream my happiness out loud. Let's grow together like the garden seeds, fulfilling everything the spirit needs.
The candles flickering upon the wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. The piano's playing something soft and low, in the middle of the amber glow. You're swirling ice within your tall thin glass, watching all the heavy hours pass. I love the way the shadow hits your face in this very dim and classy place. We're caught inside a mellow jazz groove. I don't ever want to have to move. The saxophone is whispering your name. Life will never ever be the same. It's an intimate and smoky kind of night. Everything is feeling extra right. I'm falling for the way you look at me, as happy as a person gets to be. You reached across to touch my tapping hand, the coolest person in this entire land. I leaned in close to hear your quiet breath, saving me from every kind of death. Maybe the world is sleeping just outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The moon is rising high above the street, making our connection feel complete. I'm grateful for the rhythm and the wine, so glad that I can finally call you mine. The light is filtered through the white lace, shining so softly across your tired face. It's Sunday morning and the world is still watching the sun climb over the hill. I'm listening to the way that you breathe, a comfort that I never want to leave. The spring air is cool as it hits the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You are my peace and you are my rest. Being with you is when I feel the best. The blankets are warm and the pillows are soft, like a sweet dream that is carrying us aloft. I'm watching the shadows play on the wall. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. It's a quiet love that doesn't need words, just the soft sound of the early spring birds. I'm pulling the covers up to your chin. This is the way I want my day to begin. You reach for my hand in the middle of sleep, a promise that I'm gonna always keep. Maybe the world can just stop for a while. I'm busy falling for your sleepy smile.
invited some friends to the rooftop tonight, but all I can think of is you arriving. I've set up the lights and the small grill too. The mood for the evening is slowly reviving. The door opens up and I hear your voice, and suddenly I have no other choice but to walk over and give you a hug. Feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. The spring stars are starting to pop in the sky as we watch the quiet airplanes fly by. The music is playing a mid-tempo beat, and the food we're sharing is such a treat. I love the way you mingle and shine, knowing that tonight you're officially mine. The night air is cool, but my heart is so warm. You're my shelter from every single storm. We're sitting on the edge with our drinks in our hand, looking at the lights of this beautiful land. Your shoulder is touching mine just a bit, and I'm loving every single second of it. Everyone's laughing and having a blast. I wish the spring evening could always last, but even when the party comes to an end, I'll still have you as my lover and friend. The lights are twinkling like small little eyes under the vast and the deep purple skies. The spring night is young and the vibe is alright. I'm staying right here by your side all night. I'll pour you another and make you a plate. So happy we turned this into a day. You're the star of the rooftop, the light of my life, cutting through my worries like a sharp knife. The light is streaming through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The smell of the spring is in your hair. I'm breathing in the peace that's in the air. You are the sunlight that warms up my day, chasing all of my worries far away. It's a simple melody we play for two, just a quiet song for me and for you. I'm watching the way you breathe so deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. There's no hurry and there's no place to be, as long as you're right here next to me. I'm playing a soft tune on my guitar, Thinking about how lucky we both are. The world is moving so fast outside, but in this room we have nothing to hide. Maybe the best things are always this still, like the quiet trees upon the green hill. We don't need a shout to let it be known that this is the sweetest love I've ever shown. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can, being your person and being your man. The golden glow is fading on the wall. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. I'm so grateful for this afternoon rest, finding a home within your gentle breast. My heart is calm and my soul is free, because you chose to spend this day with me. Used to ask the stars 1,000 questions at night, searching for a reason and a vision of light. But the moment that you spoke my name so soft and low was the only certain answer I would ever need to know. The strings of the guitar are humming such a sweet design, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more whispers of yesterday's lonely pain, standing together in the sunlit summer rain. The world is looking polished and so new. Every single day you're my only answer now. I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow. Mellow and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way you find the magic in the small things, and the quiet happiness your happy spirit brings. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun goes down, the brightest little kingdom in this quiet town. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eyes, strong as the mountain and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found. Infinite and steady, just like this, shining in the glory of a light bright, turning every shadow into something golden right. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Love is the light that fills the room.
Balcony is warm with afternoon. I'm happy that we're hanging out so soon. You're sitting on the chair and looking out. I'm happy that there's nothing left to doubt. The spring is breathing through the open door. How we're sitting on the floor. The tea is cooling slowly in the glass. Watching all the lazy hours pass. This sunlight is a blanket on our skin. I love the happy state that we are in. You tell me stories from your working day. I'm listening to every word you say. It's not a special time or a grand event, but all the moments that we have are spent. I'm feeling steady in the golden light. Everything is holding perfectly tight. I reach to touch the hair upon your brow. I'm happy with the life we're living now. You lean toward me with a little grin. I'm glad that I'm the one you let right in. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I'm just happy that your hand is mine. We're writing stories in the summer breeze, finding all our comfort and our ease. The golden hue is fading into dusk. I'm feeling that we're shedding every husk. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save. We're resting in the quiet of the night. Everything is feeling mostly right. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart in every gram. The ceramic made a clicking sound inside the wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I picked the one with speckles and the one with navy blue. Just the way I'm picking every single day with you. The kitchen is humming with a soft and steady low, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. It's not a loud announcement nor a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The steam is rising slowly in the cooler morning light, washing out the final echoes of the winter night. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly between my palms. I love the way you take your coffee with a bit of milk, making every order moment smooth as silk. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll plan a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray, or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the room, watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, honest and so tender, in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, starting the day with this shared heat. The moon is rising above the tall trees. I'm swaying along with the evening breeze. You're lighting a candle and pouring the wine. I'm so happy that you are finally mine. The music is soft and the lights are all dim. The melodies floating out on a whim. I'm taking your hand as we start to sway, chasing the rest of the troubles away. It's a rhapsody playing under the night. Everything's glowing in silvery light. I love how you hold me so close and so tight, making the world feel so steady and right. There's no other music that I'd rather hear than the sound of your breathing so very near. We're dancing in rhythm, we're keeping the pace, finding our home in this quieted space. The candles are flickering, shadows dance. I'm loving the spark in your steady glance. We're sharing a moment of pure delight. Everything's perfect throughout the night. Maybe the morning will call us away, but right now we're living inside of the day. It's honest and simple, it's deep and it's true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. It's a beautiful secret that only we know. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the love that we truly had planned. The music is fading, the night is still young. It's the sweetest song that has ever been sung. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch. I never knew I could love you this much. The windows open wide and let the summer breeze drift in, watching where the shadows of the morning might begin. The thin and white embroidery is waving like a hand, the most amazing signal in this quiet little land. You're leaning by the table with a book upon your knee. Everything is looking so incredibly calm to me. It's not a rehearsed performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The shadows of the patterns are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so fresh. I'm watching how the light begins to dance upon the floor, realizing I don't need to look for magic anymore. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the simple vibration of the silence in the room, I'm watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, finding the rhythm in the sway. I love the way you look up with a weary, happy smile, knowing that I've wanted this for such a long, long while. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch the water flow, watching how the tides of the light will ebb and softly grow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness of our room. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. You're simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat and the
The bell rings as you step inside the door. I've seen you here 1,000 times before. You're looking for a seat near to the sun. I hope you stay until the day is done. I'm working up the nerve to say hello. The rhythm of my heart begins to flow. You're reading from a book with pages old, a story that is beautifully told. I wanna sit right there across from you and see the way you look in morning hue. The espresso smell is drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. We're finding common ground in simple things, like the happy little song the barista sings. I'm feeling like I've waited for this chance to start a conversation and a dance. You notice me and offer such a smile. I think I'll stay and chat for quite a while. We're talking about movies and the rain. It's nice to know we're sharing common terrain. Maybe it's the caffeine in the cup, or just the way that you are looking up. I'm feeling like I'm finally in tune with all the magic of this afternoon. I like the way you talk about your day, the way you brush the tired thoughts away. I'm glad I took the time to come and speak. You're making me feel strong when I am weak. We're building up a rhythm in the shop, a happy little vibe that will not stop. I'm wanting to be here until the night. Everything is feeling perfectly bright.
The walls are covered in painting so bright, under the soft and the warm galley light. But I'm only looking at your pretty face in this quiet and this beautiful space. The piano is echoing through the long hall. I'll be the one who catches your fall. The scent of the paint is so rich and so new, making my every dream finally true. You are the masterpiece that I wanna see, the most beautiful work in the whole gallery. The jazzy melody is flowing so smooth, finding a rhythm that's helping us soothe. I'm holding your hand while we walk by the art, giving you all of the keys to my heart. Everything is artistic and everything is fine. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. We stop at a photo of a spring garden. I'm asking for your love and your pardon. You laugh at my joke with a twinkle in your eye. I'm feeling so happy and I don't know why. Maybe our love is a work in progress, but I'm loving every single part. I confess we're painting a story in color so bold, a beautiful tale that is yet to be told. I'll be the frame that keeps you so safe, watching the world with the heart of a wave. The smoky vocal is singing a verse. Sprinkling rainwater on the leaves that are dry, under the reach of the morning time star. The soil is thirsty and the bream is so deep. Promises made that were distant to keep. You're leaning over with a trowel in your hand, checking the roots high the seedlings stand. The city is quiet in the early bedland, chasing the ghosts of the middle of night. Terrace plant watering a slow-moving grace, finding the comfort in this intimate space. The droplets are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit a sudden relief. We don't need big thunder to show how we feel. The growth of the garden is steady and real. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you care, tucked in the rhythm of the fresh morning air. The vines are climbing on the iron rod gate, watching the rhythm of the way that we wait. Every new bud is a victory won, under the glow of the rising up sun. Maybe it's simple to nurture the bloom, but it takes away all of the heavy gloom. Let the world rush in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Terrace plant watering a slowing grace, finding the comfort in this intimate space. The droplets are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit a sudden relief. We don't need the thunder to show how we feel. The growth of the garden is steady and real. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you care, tucked in the rhythm of the fresh morning air.
Wandering the stalls where the antique wood is stacked, searching for the pieces that the living room has lacked. The morning air is buzzing with a gentle human sound, where all the forgotten gems are finally being found. You're holding up a camera that we'll never really use, comparing all the textures and the shades of vibrant hues. The crowd is a river flowing through the local square. We're inhaling all the magic of the Sunday market air. Flea market treasures in the morning light, making the ordinary feel so bright. We're picking through the junk and the gold for the story We found a dusty record with a scratch along the side, and a velvet covered cushion where the sunlight likes to hide. The vendor tells a story of the person who once owned the simple little wonders that we have finally cloned. Maybe it's just clutter in the eyes of someone else, but I see the beauty on these dusty wooden shelves. Let the city hurry in the street beyond this gate. We have all the time to decide our own fate. Flea market treasures in the morning light, making the ordinary feel so bright. We're picking through the junk and the gold for the stories that are waiting to be told. Sky so blue. The coat you wore is hanging by the wooden door. The echoes of the city don't matter anymore. I saw the tired shadow underneath your gentle eyes before the evening settled and the moon began to rise. You didn't have to tell me how the heavy hours went, or where the spirit of your busy day was spent. Just the way you exhale as you sink into the chair is enough for me to feel the love that's always there. The kettle starts to hum a soft and steady low, while the ember from the fireplace begins to grow. Everything is quiet and so peaceful in this room. I'm staying right here where you choose to lean your head, forgetting every bitter word that anyone has said. Not a fleeting promise or a temporary spark, but a constant kind of presence in the middle of the dark. Grounded like the roots of an old and sturdy tree, exactly where a weary soul is meant to always be. Comfort is the only gift I bring. I love the way your fingers trace the patterns on my sleeve, giving me a reason to finally believe. No need for a crown or a heavy metal key. Your safety is the only thing that's valuable to me. The clock is ticking softly like a pulse upon the wall. I'll be the solid foundation to catch you if you fall. Every little twitch and every soft unconscious sign is a masterpiece of art beneath the open sky. If the world gets colder or the colors start to gray, I will find a million ways to make you wanna stay. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the silent guardian for the love that we share, weightless in the amber glow of us, residing in the certainty of a life that's finally right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul. You're the only person who can make my spirit whole. Grace is the path that leads us home. The vitamins I bought are sitting on the shelf. I'm caring for you more than for myself. You said you were tired from working all day, so I'm heading to you to wash it away. A small yellow butterfly follows my feet as I'm rushing to find you on this busy street. The grocery bag's heavy with things that you like, better than walking or riding a bike. I'm making a soup with a whole lot of heart to show you I've loved you right from the start. It's not just a meal, it's a warm hug in a bowl, something to comfort your beautiful soul. The windows are open to let in the spring. I'm ready for whatever the future might bring. As long as you're eating and smiling at me, this is the place where I'm meant to be. You opened the door with a sleepy little yawn, looking as fresh as the light of the dawn. I hugged you so tight that you started to laugh. My better, my kinder, my much sweeter half. The steam from the kitchen is filling the air. I'm smoothing the strands of your messy hair. No fancy restaurant could ever compare to the love and the kindness we both get to share. We're sitting so close at the small wooden table. I'll give you the world as long as I'm able. The flavor of us is so gentle and sweet, making my life feel so whole and complete. The stars are beginning to wake in the sky, with no more reasons to ever cry. I'll wash all the dishes while you take a rest, knowing that being with you is the best. coming softly just beyond the door. But I don't care about the world out there anymore. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The air is getting warmer as I lean in close. You're the only person that I love the most. Hey, hey, hey. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The evening is stretching out so wide and free. Yeah, oh. Sinking in the fact you are my sweetest crew. Watching how the heavy weary shadows move, smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing it on a wave of pure and honest joy. Oh, yeah. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease. Cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the melodies. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Oh, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark. Pulsing to the rhythm of a love that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. The sunlight is hitting the side of the bed. I'm waking up to the thoughts in my head. You're still asleep and you look so serene. The most peaceful picture that I've ever seen. Yeah. I'm brewing the coffee, the smell is so sweet. Listening to sounds from the busy street. It's early enough, no need to rush. Just enjoying this quiet and beautiful hush. Oh, it's a lazy Sunday with a golden glow. Moving at the speed of a tempo so slow. I love the way that you stretch and you sleep. Promises to you are the ones that I'll keep. Everything feels like a dream come to life. Cutting through worry like a sharp butter knife. I'm glad we can spend the day just as we are. You're my little heaven, my lucky star. finally wake up and rub at your eyes. The sight of you always feels like a surprise. We're making a breakfast of eggs and of toast. You're the one person that I like the most. Maybe we'll go for a walk in the park, or stay in our pajamas until it gets dark. Whatever we choose is the right way to be, as long as I'm spending my time with you, see. This Sunday is shining with a light so clear. I love that I'm waking up with you near. We're sipping our coffee and talking of plans, building our world with our own two hands. It isn't a rush, it isn't a race, just finding our home in this comfortable space. I'm holding you tight as the hours drift by, under the vastness of the springtime sky. Sunday is slow and the coffee is hot. You're looking at books in our favorite spot. The sun is just peeking through curtains of lace. I'm loving the peaceful look on your face. The music is playing a soft little sound. I'm happy with everything we've surely found. You turn the pages and smile at the plot. I'm loving you more than I knew that I ought. Oh, it's a rhythm that beats in my heart, never wanting to be drifting apart. You are the sunlight that wakes up my room, banish away every shadow and gloom. It's easy and breezy and light on the soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel whole. I'm glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride. We share a breakfast of toast and some jam. I'm happy to be who I truly now am. You reach for my hand and you give it a squeeze, floating along like the sand on the breeze. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't need a reason to celebrate. Just being together is all that I need. Planting the joy like a blooming seed. This quiet rhythm is all that I want. No more looking back, no more to haunt. We're writing our story in verses so clear, keeping the moments that we hold so dear. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here in the center of all, catching the love that's beginning to fall.
The hall is so quiet, just us and the paint. The light on the canvas is blurry and faint. We're walking in shadows of indigo blue. I'm finding a masterpiece inside of you. The piano is echoing off of the wall. I'm ready to stumble and ready to fall. The smoky vocals are a warm, heavy mist, like the very first time that the two of us kissed. It's a gallery date in the middle of night. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. The jazz is a pulse in the depth of my soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. We're moving like brushstrokes on expensive silk, smoother than cream and as white as the milk. I'm loving the silence we share in the hall, answering back to the beauty of all. You stopped at a portrait of a girl in the sun and said that I'm clearly the beautiful one. I'm blushing in darkness and holding your hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the art is just lines on a frame, but life since I met you is never the same. The melody's intimate, melodic and clear, whispering secrets that only we hear. So let's wander on till the janitor calls. Inside of these sacred and echoing walls, the piano is dancing with every new side, making the shadows of midnight so bright. I'm keeping this moment a treasure so rare, a love that is honest and beyond compare. We're writing our names on a canvas of blue in a gallery life that I'm sharing with you.
Woke up late to the sun on the floor. Love how you're sleeping, wanting some more. Coffee is brewing, scent in the air. Sunlight is catching your messy hair. No need to rush out the front door today. We've got the whole afternoon just to play, watching the dust motes dance in the light. Everything feeling so perfect, rewrite. Saturday morning is our secret space, finding the comfort in your warm embrace. You're humming along to a song in your head, lazy and happy, just staying in bed. Nothing but smiles as we talk about plans, held in the safety of both of your hands. This is the I've wanted to find, leaving the stress of the work week behind. You're wearing my hoodie, it fits you so well. Got a funny story that you wanna tell. I'm listening closely, I'm loving your tone. Glad that we're chilling here all on our own. Maybe we'll order some takeout tonight. Keep on relaxing and dimming the light. It's not about doing a thing that is grand, just being together is what I had planned. Weekends are better when you're by my side, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. The beat of our hearts is a melody sweet. Every small moment
grow swirling in a heavy cup, watching the moon as it climbs right up. The cafe's empty, the chairs are stacked, finding the comfort that we never lack. Steam rising slowly in the dim neon glow. We have nowhere else we need to go. The jazz is a whisper on the record player. You're the listener and I'm the prayer. Midnight espresso in a porcelain frame. I'm whispering softly the sound of your name. The bitterness lingers, the sweetness remains, washing away all the city's deep stains. It's a smoky reflection of all that we feel, proving the weight of the moment is real. We don't need a crowd or a neon bright sign, just the luxury of knowing that you are mine. The barista is gone and the lights are low. Watching the rhythm of the way that you grow. Every small gesture is a note in the song, telling me clearly where we both belong. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. The coffee is strong and the feeling is deep, a promise of love that we're destined to keep. Bitter and sweet like the life that we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. The espresso is cooling on the wooden desk in a scene that is truly so picturesque. I'll stay in the warmth of this cafe retreat, where the bitter and sweet are finally complete. In the dark of the night, in the glow of the cup, I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up. The droplets started tapping on the wooden windowsill, while the rest of the world is becoming very still. I dragged the heavy blanket to the middle of the floor. I don't need to look for any magic anymore. We're sitting by the glass where the garden starts to blur, listening to the engine of the cat's contented purr. It's a secret kind of kingdom that the stormy weather brings, finding all the beauty in the very smallest things. The thirsty leaves are drinking and they're turning deep and green in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so whispering the music of my very special name. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and out of time, watching how the ivy starts to slowly, surely climb. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow, residing in the certainty of a life that's finally right, turning every shadow into something permanent and bright, simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, you're the only person who can make my spirit whole. Sharing the silence while the world stays outside.
Laying down the blanket on the green, best sunny day that I have ever seen. You're unpacking sandwiches and fruit. Everything about this day is cute. The wind is playing with your hair today. There's nothing else that I would do or say, just happy that we're sharing all this space. Looking at the kindness on your face, we're drifting through the afternoon so slow, watching how the spring is starting to grow. I love the simple way you talk to me beneath the branches of the willow tree. There's no agenda that we have to meet, just enjoying every morsel that we eat. I'm feeling lucky that you're right here now, making the silent and the happy vow. You point at clouds and say they look like cats. We're talking about plans and favorite hats. The world is spinning, but we're standing still, just hanging out upon this little hill. Maybe we're just dreaming in the heat, feeling the earth beneath our bare feet. We're capturing the magic of the light. Everything is feeling really right. The shadows stretch across the grass so deep. A promise that I know we're gonna keep. I'm holding on to how your hand feels soft, feeling all my my heavy heart lifted off. We're making memories in the open air, with nothing but the love that we can share. I'm grateful for the path that we both take, with every single choice that we now make.
Watching the fluffy white shapes drift by. The grass is tickling my ankles now. I feel a peace that I can't quite avow. You're humming softly with your eyes shut tight. Everything's glowing in the golden light. I find myself leaning closer to you, feeling the spark in everything we do. It's like a secret that the flowers know, watching a little understanding grow. I don't need much to be completely fine, just knowing that your hand is held in mine. We're painting wishes on the breezy air, finding the beauty in the love we share. I'm falling softly like a falling leaf, finding in you a permanent relief. The scent of clover is so sweet and fresh, our happy spirits starting to enmesh. I love the way you always understand, without a single word or a command. Maybe the world is looking for a thrill, but I am happy just to be quite still. I'm finding magic in the way we breathe, a gentle truth that we don't have to read. The sun is dipping in the lavender sea. I'm so grateful that you're here with me. I'll be the song that lulls you into sleep, a quiet promise that I'm gonna keep. Let's stay together in this dreamlike state, accepting all the kindness of our fate. I'm perfectly at home within your soul, making my fractured pieces feel so whole.
The cafe bell chimes as you step through the door. A drop of rain shakes off your coat on the floor. You order the vanilla latte, your favorite heat, then walk to the table by the busy side street. The sunlight is hitting the oak grain just right, and your sweater is glowing in the warm afternoon light. You tug a loose strand of hair behind your ear. The background noise fades as you come sitting near. The steam rises slowly from the white ceramic cup. I can't help but smile when I'm looking straight up. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. You check your watch and the time shows 2:45. The texture of your laughter makes me feel so alive. A blue notebook lies open with scribbles in red, beside a half-eaten brownie and the words that you said. We don't need a movie or a trip to the sea, just a small wooden table, just you and just me. The world outside hurries in its metallic gray, but we're wrapped in the sweetness of the middle of the day. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. The stretch of the distance ahead, tracing the path where the spirits are led. No need for a compass to show us the way. We find our direction in all that we say. It's a collective vision of colors unknown, a harvest of wonder that we've finally grown. There's a comfort in knowing you're right by my side, a steady assurance that stems from our pride. We aren't defined by the things that we own, but by the deep seeds that together we've sown. The shared expansion of everything pure, a lasting devotion that acts as a cure. We're drifting together on currents of trust, clearing the ego and shaking the dust. Let the world wonder where we have gone. We're meeting the day at the edge of the dawn, a union of essence, a marriage of soul, finding the pieces that make us feel whole. The shared horizon is where we belong, turning the silence of life into song. We're merging our dreams in a delicate weave, granting the grace that we dare to believe. Everything aligns when your hand touches mine, leaving the shadows of fear far behind. We are the architects of this quiet light, keeping the promise through the depth of the night.
My shoes are treading on the soft green grass as we follow the path that leads to the hill. The world is waking up from a long winter sleep, and my heart is standing remarkably still. You're pointing at a bird high up in the sky, and I'm just looking at the light in your eye. Everything feels like a scene from a film, with a happy ending and a peaceful realm. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, as if you're never gonna let go of the light. This spring breeze is whispering a secret to us about a love that's worth all the noise and the fuss. We're building a bridge to a beautiful place, with a smile of joy on every single face. I'm choosing this path because you're on it too, making my every single dream come true. We found a small cafe with a wooden sign, and sat by the window to watch people pass. I love how you notice the small things in life, like the dew that's still clinging to the blades of grass. Maybe the time will change how we look, but we'll still be reading from the same book. This feeling of safety is all that I need, planning the future like a tiny seed. I love the way we're growing together, braving the storm and the sunny weather. The spring flowers are nodding as we walk by, under the vast and the beautiful sky. I'll stay by your side through the day and the night, keeping our love burning steady. blinking like the stars. Inside this little world of hidden bars, you're looking at me through the crystal glass, watching all the shadows slowly pass. A hint of olive and a touch of lime, we're taking all our precious lovely time. The piano's chords are velvet to the touch. I didn't know I'd love you quite this much. Sipping on the magic of the night, everything is feeling soft and right. A jazzy melody inside my soul. You're the only one who takes control. The smoke is curling in a lazy way. Forget the noise of every busy day. We're floating in a world of deep violet, the most sophisticated dream I've met. Brush against my silver ring. I'm wondering what the later hours bring. The bass is walking in a steady line, making every second feel sublime. Maybe the moon is jealous of our glow, the way we let the secret feeling show. I don't need the spotlight or the stage when we are on this intimate new page. Let's drink a toast to everything we are, shining brighter than a distant star. No more bitter notes within my song. This is where I wanted to belong. The evening's wrapping round us like a silk. Our heart is pure and white as morning milk. I'll stay within this mellow hazy view, as long as I am sitting next to you. Winding the film with a mechanical click. The air of the Sunday is feeling so thick, with the scent of the books and the quiet rain. You're looking through the vintage pane. No digital screen to show us the way, just the raw color of a slow-moving day. The shutter is open, the moment is caught, giving us everything that we ever saw. 36 frames of a love that is real, capturing the way that we actually feel. The light leaks are dancing on the edge of the print, giving the future a beautiful hint. It's a grainy kind of magic, a classic view, focusing my lens on the center of you. We're preserving the beauty of this afternoon, humming the notes of a midsummer tune. The negatives hang in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows and the heavy gloom. I'm developing feelings I didn't know, watching the image begin to grow. Maybe the memories will blur with the years, but I'm letting go of the ancient fears. The photograph holds what the heart needs to keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. Print tells a story of grace in the soft focus lines of your gentle face. I'll keep the negative safe in a box, wrapped in the truth the shutters click, you're the only person I'd ever pick to fill up the album of all of my days in a million different and beautiful ways.
The sun peeks through the blinds so soft today. I'm brewing up a cup to start our way. You're rubbing tired eyes and messily dressed. I love this lazy start, it's just the best. The kitchen floor feels warm beneath our feet. We're sharing jokes before the day is fleet. No heavy plans, just moments we can hold. A simple story waiting to unfold. I like the way you stir your sugar slow. We've got nowhere we really need to go. The steam is rising up into the air. I'm loving how you're sitting over there. My heart feels steady like a quiet beat, a cozy rhythm that is so complete. I'm looking at your smile across the room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. I pass the mug to you and touch your hand. It's like we're walking on some golden sand. You take a sip and look right into me. It's everything I ever wanna see. Maybe we'll walk the park a little later on, but right now all my worries are all gone. We keep it simple, just the two of us, without the noise and without any fuss. Everything's so easy in this life, a perfect balance that is feeling right. I'm glad I spent my hours here with you, with all the gentle things we get to do. The world outside is moving way too fast. I'm grateful that this morning's gonna last. I wanna keep this feeling in my mind, a happy memory that is so kind. Everything's so easy in this life, a perfect balance that is feeling right. I'm glad I spent my hours here with you, with all the gentle things we get to do. The world outside is moving way too fast. I'm grateful that this morning's gonna last. I wanna keep this feeling in my mind, a happy memory that is so kind.
to where the river flows, watching how our little understanding grows. The crowd is moving in a steady stream, but we are living in our private dream. The piano's dancing with a gentle flair to all the simple love that we both share. Oh, it's like a timing that is meant to be a perfect scene for everyone to see. I don't need riches or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're finding rhythm in the turnstile click, everything is falling into place so quick. I'm catching feelings at the exit sign, so glad that I can call your spirit mine. The stairs are leading to the open park, leaving behind the tunnel and the dark. The bass is walking with a friendly stride, with nowhere else in this world to hide. Maybe the path ahead is long and wide, but I am brave with you right by my side. I'm finding courage in your honest heart, right from the very, very lucky start. The cherry blossoms greet us at the gate. I'm so grateful for the kindness of our fate. I'll be the shadow following your step, keeping the promises that I have kept. Let's keep on riding through the springtime breeze, walking together with such natural ease. I'm so lucky that I get to be the one who loves you so tenderly. The yellow bus is running slightly late, but I don't mind the time I have to wait, because I'm meeting you at 5:30. It's the best reason for being alive. I'm looking at the photos on my phone of all the happy places we have known. The air is getting warmer by the hour, like the opening of a tiny flower. I'm so in love with how you make me feel, a happiness that's grounded and so real. You're the melody within my quiet head, the sweetest lyrics that were ever said. I'll hold your arm and lean upon your side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The spring is singing songs for you and me, the only way I ever wanna be. I see you getting off the coming bus. I'm so excited for the two of us. Your smile is like the breaking of the dawn, before the winter's chill is fully gone. We don't need a map or a certain place, as long as I can see your lovely face. A simple walk is like a grand parade in the beautiful world that we have made. I'll stay with you through every coming spring. every joy that you will bring. I'm lucky that I found a heart so kind, the greatest treasure I could ever find. Let's watch the stars begin to fill the sky and never have to say a sad goodbye. I'm falling for you more with every breath, making a promise that goes beyond death.
The toaster is popping a golden brown slice. This quiet morning feels incredibly nice. I'm spreading the cream cheese and waiting for you, while the April sky turns a bright shade of blue. Still in your pajamas with messy wet hair, but you're the most beautiful thing in the air. I brewed some fresh coffee just the way you like, getting our energy ready to hike. Breakfast together is my favorite part, feeding the hunger inside of my heart. I'm captured by how you chew with a grin. That's when the real happy hours begin. No need for a fancy or expensive meal, when this simple comfort is all that I feel. The sunlight is dancing all over the plate. I'm so glad I didn't have to hesitate. You're talking about what you dreamed of last night. Everything around us is glowing and bright. I'm listening closely to every small word, the sweetest of stories that I've ever heard. Maybe the weekend is all that we need, planning a happy and permanency. I'll be your chef and I'll be your best friend. A beautiful morning that never will end, sipping our lattes and sharing a bite, chasing away every shadow of night. Your presence is better than sugar or honey, making my rainy days feel so much sunny. Let's take a walk when we're finished with this, starting our journey with one little kiss. I'm perfectly full when I'm sitting with you, doing the things that we both love to do.
Brushing at my cheek, I'm finding all the strength that I might seek. We're walking down the path of cherry trees, you're humming to the sound of gentle leaves. The city is a tapestry of stars, far from the noise of all the passing cars. I'm holding on to how you look tonight. frosty beams, waking me up from all my silly dreams. I wrap a blanket tight around my chest, feeling like this moment is the best. You're in the kitchen making up the tea, smiling the secret look you save for me. The day is waiting right outside the door. I couldn't really ask for any more. We have the stillness of this early hour, like watching every petal of a flower. I love the way you're moving through the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. Everything is honest, everything is right, basking together in the morning light. I'm perfectly happy just to stay here long, right where the rhythm of our lives belong. I'm reading through a book I haven't touched. I love the way you're loving me so much. You're humming softly with your eyes shut tight. Everything is looking very bright. Maybe the busy world is calling out, but I don't have a single bit of doubt. You are the comfort that I keep inside, with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. This time is precious, moving like a tide, with all the love that we don't have to hide. I love your laughter echoing so clear, making the future feel so very near. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving the shadows of the past behind. I'm feeling grateful for the breath you take, thankful for every choice we choose to make.
Waking up early to call your name. Nothing around me feels quite the same. Since you walked into my quiet life, cutting through boredom just like a knife. The steam from the mug is rising so slow. I'm watching the morning start to glow. I wonder if you're already awake, thinking of all the memories we'll make. You are the reason I like being me, the only person I wanna go see. I'll bring you a latte and flowers today, to hear all the things that you wanted to say. It's not about grand things or expensive gifts, it's how my whole mood suddenly shifts whenever you tell me you're missing me too. I'm honestly deeply in love with you. Your voice on the phone is my favorite sound, the best kind of magic that I've ever found. I'm counting the minutes until we can meet, walking together on our favorite street. The sky is so blue and the air is so clear. I feel so much better whenever you're near.
stripe on the floor. I don't wanna go out and explore anymore. The satin is cool and the pillow is soft, while our heavy hearts are now held up aloft. The piano is humming a lazy day tune. I'm glad that it's morning and not yet the noon. Your breath is a rhythm that's steady and deep, while the rest of the world is still heavy with sleep. It's a jazz-flavored Sunday, a mellow retreat. Everything's cozy and everything's sweet. The smoky vocals are a gentle caress, clearing away all the yesterday's stress. We're tangled in sheets and we're tangled in light, far from the struggle and far from the strife. I'm loving the silence we share in the dark before we go walking through the Central Park. You woke with a murmur and pulled me in close, the kind of a feeling I love the most. I'm touching your cheek with a soft fingertip, with a smile of a dream on the edge of your lip. Maybe the minutes are moving too slow, but I have no places I'm wanting to go. The music is intimate, warm and so clear, knowing for certain that you're finally here. So let's stay in bed till the shadows all move, staying right here in our beautiful groove. The piano is dancing like dust in the light, making the start of my day look so bright. I'm soaking up every small second with you in a satin wrap world that is perfectly true. The melody lingers like scent on the air, beyond any dream and beyond any prayer.
The morning sun is peeking through the blind, leaving all the winter chills behind. I see you sleeping with a tiny smile. I've been just watching for a little while. The cherry blossoms dancing in the air. I wanna put a flower in your hair. Everything feels so brand new today, in such a bright and overwhelming way. I'm falling deeper with every breath you take. This isn't a dream from which I'll ever wake. The way you hold my hand when we're outside makes me feel like I have nothing left to hide. It's like the universe is on our side tonight, bathed in the soft and pinkish spring light. I'll give you everything I have to give. As long as in this moment we can live, we walk along the river side by side. We walk along the river side by side, with nowhere else we'd rather wanna hide. Your laughter is the melody I need, planting in my heart a happy seed. Maybe the wind is blowing just for us, without a single doubt or any fuss. I never knew a season could be this sweet until the very day we had to meet. Our story is written in the falling light, shining so clearly and incredibly bright. I promise to be there through every spring, and all the joy that your presence will bring. The world is spinning in a perfect hue since I started sharing my days with you. No more lonely winters in my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. Cool morning grass presses against the skin, where the forest secrets finally begin. Damn green trails follow every step we take, walking through the shadows for our spirit's sake. Toes are digging in the soft and muddy ground, the only honest music that was ever found. A heavy mist is hanging from the cedar boughs, while the soul is listening to our private vows. Searching for the center of a hidden spark, murmuring streams are calling through the dark. The air is incredibly wide, grounded and steady the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Stones are smooth beneath the arch of the foot, holding all the strength within in the tangled root. A single wild clover brushes past a knee. This is all the freedom that a man should be. Hands are reaching for a low and hanging branch, stopping the pain of a heart's avalanche. No grander stage that will never die, stronger than timber and ancient as hills, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe in the pulse of the wild. Rustling petals are singing a tune under the glow of a pale afternoon. Devotion is finally locking the gate to every dark echo of an old heavy fate. Pulses as strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following trails that we made. unsteady the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. The breeze is blowing through your denim jacket. The world is noisy, what a crazy racket. But here with you, everything is so quiet. My heart is going through a happy riot. We found a table with a view of the park. I wanna stay here until it gets dark. The afternoon sun is hitting your eyes. The best kind of gift, the best kind of prize. You're looking better than any movie scene. The most beautiful girl I've ever seen. I'm leaning in just to hear your voice. Being with you was my favorite choice. The way you're smiling over your drink, I'm falling for you faster than you think. Everything is chill and everything is good. I'm loving this romantic terrace mood. You're showing me some memes on your phone. I'm glad I'm not spending this day alone. The sound of your giggle is my favorite track. I'm never ever gonna wanna look back. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's you, but I'm feeling like everything is brand new. The winter is over, the flowers are out. You're what my life is finally about. I'm caught in the rhythm of your sweet talk. Let's go for another little slow walk. The shadows are getting long on the ground. I love every single thing that we found. I hold your bag and I'll hold your hand. The happiest guy in all of the land. Let's keep this feeling going all night. Everything between us is feeling so right.
The red and blue light flickers on the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon-colored light. Sweet and fizzy like the drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair. An urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. You share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling right. I'm flattening the corners on the ground, the happiest little spot that we have found. You're unpacking the fruit and plastic cups. My heart rate keeps on going up and up. The breeze is playing with the napkins now. I see the sunshine on your clear, smooth brow. I love the way you always pack my favorite snack. I'm never ever looking back. It's like a rhythm in the checker squares, washing away all of my old dark cares. I didn't think that spring could be this bright, like a soft explosion of a golden light. We're stretching out beneath the giant tree, feeling as wild and as purely free. I'm catching vibes that make me wanna dance, lost in the magic of our sweet romance. You're pointing out the shapes within the clouds, far away from all the busy, noisy crowds. The electric piano sparkles like a star. I love exactly who you really are. Maybe the grass will leave a little stain, but I don't mind a bit of joyful pain. I'm finding home within this open field, with all my hidden feelings now unsealed. The shadows stretch across the park so wide, but I have all the sunshine here inside. I'll be the laughter when you're feeling down, the prettiest girl within this little town. Let's keep on lounging in the clover stand, grateful for every second that we spend. I'm so lucky that I get to share the simple picnic in the open air.
The steam is rising from your coffee cup. I can't help but look at you and perk up. We're sitting on the terrace in the shade, thinking of all the memories we made. The neighborhood is quiet and so still. I feel a sudden happy little thrill, just watching how you push back your stray hair, and how you breathe in all the garden air. Nothing compares to the glow on your face. You bring a special kind of style and grace. I'm lost inside the stories that you tell, under the magic of your lovely spell. My world was quiet until you arrived. Now every part of me has finally thrived. I'll be your shelter when the wind gets cold, a story that will never grow too old. You laugh at jokes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is warmer than the weather sunny. I like the way you talk about your day in that cute and very specific way. Let's stay right here until the sun goes down, far away from all the noise of the town. There's nowhere else I'd rather ever be than right here with you, sitting next to me. The light is fading, but your eyes are bright, guided by the strength of your inner light. I'll hold your hand until the stars appear, whispering the things you need to hear. We are a melody that's perfectly tuned, like a garden that has finally bloomed. Thank you for being the person you are, my brightest and my only evening star.
The snow's dancing the afternoon sun. Our long morning walk is finally done. You're leaning your head on the sofa's edge, while I'm looking out at the flower hedge. The curtains are swaying in the gentle breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. I'm watching your chest rise and fall so slow in the amber light's very softest glow. I wanna stay in this quiet dream with you, where everything feels so honest and true. The way you're breathing makes me feel at peace. All of my heavy heart's worries finally cease. It's like we're floating on a calm spring lake, a beautiful memory that we get to make. I'll be the blanket that keeps you from the cold. A love story that never needs to be told. I'm tracing the lines of your resting hand, thinking of the happy life that we planned. Your eyelashes flicker like a butterfly's wing, the most precious sight that the season can bring. Maybe the clock has decided to stop while we're watching the golden petals drop. I found my home in this very small space, in the simple kindness of your sleeping face. This silence is the sweetest song I've known, in this little world that is purely our own. I'll wake you up with a soft and tiny kiss, ending this moment of absolute bliss. You're the sunshine that's warming up my soul, the only person who makes my spirit whole. Let's drift away in this pale yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right.
The diner is glowing with lights from the sign. You're ordering breakfast and I order wine. It's late in the night, but it feels like the start of something that's beating inside of my heart. The smell of the coffee is thick in the air. I'm watching the way that you fix up your hair. No plans to be home for another few hours. We're talking of dreams and of blooming flowers. This midnight diner is our private place. I'm tracing the lines of your beautiful face. The music is playing a classic old song. This is the place where we finally belong. I love how you're messy and honest and real. I love every single emotion you feel. Everything's balanced and steady and true. I'm finding my world is revolving around you. We share a dessert with a single small spoon, looking ahead at the rising of moon. It's the simplest feeling, but I'm feeling grand while holding your hand in this quiet land. Maybe we're tired and maybe we're worn, but I feel as fresh as the day I was born. We're writing the script of a story so fine. Glad that I'm yours and that you're finally mine. You're
gentle breeze. The petals fall like confetti on your coat. I feel a little giggle in my throat. The city noise is distant and it's low. We're walking at our own comfortable flow. I'm counting all the patterns on the ground and loving every soft and tiny sound. Your laughter is the melody I need. You're planting every single happy seed. I love the way you're swinging both your hands, ignoring all the shifting of the sands. It's like the park is just a place for two. There's nothing that I wouldn't do for you. The spring is waking up inside my chest. I'm honestly feeling so very blessed. I stopped to take a picture of your smile. You've been my favorite person for a while. We're looking for a bench that's in the sun, thinking that the fun has just begun. Maybe it's silly how we spend our time, but every second feels a bit like rhyme. We're building up a memory to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. The cherry path is waiting just ahead. I'm listening to every word you said. The sunlight dances in your messy hair. I'm loving every moment that we share. We're drifting through the beauty of the day in such a perfect and unnatural way. I'm glad to walk this road beside you now, keeping the kindness of a steady vow.
Spreading the checkered cloth upon the grass, watching the busy city people pass. You got a basket full of things you may, sitting right here in the maple shade. The EP keys are sparkling like the stream. Everything's feeling like a waking dream. I'm lying down and looking at the blue, seeing a reflection of the heart of you. This square of fabric is our whole world now. I'm making a silent and sacred vow. I love the way you peel the fruit for me, the most caring person that I'll ever see. It's a simple and a very grounded love, blessed by the white birds flying above. I'll be the corner that you always can hold, a story of us that will never grow old. The radio is playing a familiar song. We're both just softly humming along. You're showing me the pictures on your screen of all the beautiful places we've been. Maybe we don't need to travel too far to find out exactly who we really are. I'm finding my peace in this little space, in the soft expression on your lovely face. spark is glowing in the late light of day. I wish I could make this afternoon stay. I'll be the comfort when you're feeling small, standing beside you and standing tall. You're the anchor of my every single thought, the greatest lesson that I've ever been taught. Let's fold up the day with a smile and a kiss, remembering the pureness of all of this.
Slow coffee dripping in the morning heat, making the start of every day so sweet. I'm watching how the light plays on your hair, so grateful that I find you sitting there. The piano plays a simple jazzy line. I'm glad that your heart mirrors back to mine. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always like to talk. This slow coffee rhythm is a gentle way to step into the start of every day. I love the way you're stirring up your mug, feeling like a soft and cozy tug. We're finding harmony within the steam, living out the middle of a dream. Everything is balanced and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, wanting to keep you forever this way. Hey, maybe the world is waiting for the rush, but I'm enjoying this soft and morning hush. We're building a foundation made of trust, and I'm so happy it is both of us. Your presence is the brightest part of me, like a ship sailing on the sea. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, walking through this bright and happy land. The morning is turning into golden light, everything is balanced and so bright. I'm holding on to how this feels right now, keeping every single honest vow.
Clouds are gathering above the street, but the air is smelling incredibly sweet. Pitter-patter sounds on the window pane, washing out the echoes of every single pane. I grab the handle of a colorful thing to see what kind of magic the day can bring. You met me at the corner with a happy grin. This is where the best of our memories begin. Splashing through the puddles in our yellow boots, grounded in the rhythm of our happy roots. The rain is just a party tonight. Under a polka dot sky, the world is safe inside a sanctuary made of a happy space. Dots of red and dots of a snowy white, turning every rainy day into a golden light. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Happiness is found in the rhythm of the rain. I love the way the water drips from the edge, watching how the birds huddle on the ledge. We're sharing a secret and a quiet laugh, walking down the center of the flooded path. No need for the sun to show its face today. We found a way to make the shadows go away. Every little droplet is a sparkling gem, a beautiful crown for a flower on a stem. Let the thunder roll and let the sky go dark. We've got our own steady and a golden spark, holding on to you while the world goes by, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Infinite and cozy just like this. Dancing through a polka dot dream of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
The shutters to the day, the golden light is chasing dark away. I see you walking up the garden path. I'm ready for your smile and for your laugh. The air is fresh and smells of morning dew. I'm putting on the coffee just for you. The way you wave your hand is so while the weary city breathes a heavy sigh. Street light filters through the smoke and the rain, humming a low and a smoky refrain. You are stirring honey in a ceramic cup, never wanting to give the quietness up. The air is thick with the rhythmic slow, watching how the street lamps begin to glow. Raindrops are tapping on the iron rail, telling a long and a winding tale. The air feels incredibly wide, flowing through the room like a hazy drift, handling the moment like a quiet gift. Steady and warm, the shadows begin to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the midnight sky, catching the groove of the dark. Pressing on the polished floor, closing the lock on the heavy front door. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the wood at our feet. Fingers are tracing a line in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the night gets long or the stars go dim, I will be the melody on the very rim, stronger than granite and vital as the breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the motion of us. Eternity is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant steady flame. Inner devotion is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, drifting through the blue with you.
Waiting for the blue bus number 4. I couldn't ask for any second more. You're leaning on the pole with such a grace, a little bit of sunlight on your face. The city noise is fading to a hum. I'm feeling like a kid, so playful, dumb. The electric piano sparkles in the air. I'm trying not to let my feelings flare. I wanna sit beside you on the back, keeping all our stories right on track. The window shows the world in emerald green, the sweetest ride that I have ever seen. The acoustic guitar strums a happy line. I'm so proud to call you finally mine. Every single stop is a brand new star, written on the map inside my heart. You offer me a piece piece of strawberry gum. I'm feeling so excited, feeling some kind of rush I haven't felt in years, chasing far away my every fears. Maybe we should miss our usual stop and go until we reach the mountain top. The world is wide and open for us two, as long as I am traveling with you. Holding on to your hand through the turn, a lesson in true love I had to learn. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna say your name out really loud. The rhythm of the tires on the street makes my every heartbeat feel complete. I'll be the one to wait for you each day, in the middle of this lovely May. Midnight shadows dancing on the bedroom wall. I don't feel like rushing out of here at all. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. Yeah, everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The air is getting warmer as I lean in close. You're the only person that I love the most. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The world is looking polished and so very bright. Singing in this honey groove tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease. Cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama, the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the melodies. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. We're blending all together like the water and the wine, in a perfect harmony that's finally divine. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark bar. Singing in a sunny groove tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy.
city lights are blurring in the haze, living through these long and quiet days. You're looking at the rain against the glass, watching all the heavy shadows pass. The piano plays a tune that's cool and slow, moving in the way we always know. I'm leaning back and letting all go now, keeping every single secret vow. The midnight rhythm is a soothing sound. It's the best ability that I have found. Your touch is like a feather on my skin, feeling all the magic start to spin. We don't have to worry about the time, living in this slow and steady rhyme. I'm happy just to be within your reach, like the golden sand upon the beach. You tell me all your plans for what's to come. I'm drumming on the table with no thumb. It's such a simple joy that we have made, a beautiful and bright long cavalcade. Maybe we're just dreaming in the dark, but you are the flame and I am the spark. We're building up a life that's made of grace, finding all the comfort in this place. This smoky air is heavy with our trust. I love the way we're living just because we're drifting in the current of the song, exactly where we're supposed to belong. Listen to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. Everything is peaceful and so kind. You're the only one I ever find.
The blanket is spread on the emerald grass, watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You brought the sandwiches, I brought the juice, finally letting my nervous heart loose. I practiced my greeting 100 times or, but seeing your eyes I forgot what it's for. The breeze is so cool but my cheeks are so red, thinking of all the sweet things that you said. It's more than a crush, it's a beautiful vibe, a feeling so deep that I can't quite describe. Just sitting together and sharing a snack. There's no other place that I'd rather be at. The park is so crowded, but we're all alone. The best kind of magic I've ever been shown. I'm soaking up every second with you, believing all of our wishes come true. You got a bit of the cream on your nose, and that's when my heart completely just froze. I reached out to wipe it and felt your warm skin. That's when the real love began to sink in. The sun's getting low in the apricot sky. I don't wanna say a bitter goodbye. Let's stay for a while until the stars peak. The comfort of us is the treasure I seek. This afternoon sun is a gift for us two, painting the world in a brilliant view. I love how you talk about movies you like, or how we should go for a long evening bike. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, leaving no space for the shadows or gloom. I'm counting the days till I see you again, the happiest story that's ever been penned.
There's a comfort in the way we drift along, without the need to right a single wrong. I feel the shift within the way we breathe, a gentle truth that we don't have to read. It's not a destination that we sought, but the quiet liberation that you brought. I'm letting go of all the heavy weight, the tired patterns that I used to state. I'm finding peace within the space you clear, just knowing that the essence of you is near. The soft alignment is the song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. It isn't logic or a reason why, just feel love beneath the velvet sky. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Your patience is a balm that heals the soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. I didn't know that love could be this kind, until the beauty of your heart I had to find. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The soft alignment is the song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. It isn't logic or a reason why, just feeling love beneath the velvet sky. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. I'm writing down my heart on this small paper, thinking of the way you looked at me today. The afternoon sun was resting on your hair, and I didn't know exactly what to say. The warm breeze is shaking the curtains now. I wanna tell you how I feel somehow. It's more than just a simple little crush. Whenever you're near, I start to blush. I wanna be the one you call every night, sharing all the secrets in the pale moonlight. This spring feels different because you are here, making all my lonely days just disappear. I love the way you listen when I speak. A soft kind of magic is what I see. Let's walk together where the tulips grow. There's so much about us I wanna know. I saved a dried flower inside of my book to remember the day we first went to the park. Your laughter is still ringing inside my ears, lighting up my world even when it gets dark. Maybe it's okay to be a little brave. This is the kind of love I wanna save. I'll give you this letter when I see you next, with a heart that's no longer feeling perplexed. I wanna be the reason behind your smile, walking by your side for a long, long while. The petals are falling like snow from the trees, and I'm sending my love on the afternoon breeze. I promise to be honest and always be true, spending every season just falling for you. This spring is a gift that was meant to be the start of a journey for you and for me. I wanna be the one you call every night, sharing all the secrets in the pale moonlight. This spring feels different because you are here, making all my lonely days just disappear. I love the way you listen when I speak. A soft kind of magic is what I seek. Let's walk together where the tulips grow. There's so much about us I wanna know.
Blankets are messy, the sun's getting high. We're watching the clouds as they drift in the sky. You're scrolling through feeds with a giggle so small. I'm loving the way you're having a ball. No plans to be productive, no chores on the list, just soaking in moments that shouldn't be missed. The world is a whirlwind, but here we are still, chilling until we've had all of our fill. It's a lazy Saturday, just for us to paint in the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're wearing my favorite shirt, making me laugh till my stomach might hurt. We're sliding through time in a You're humming a tune that you heard in a store, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe we're wasting the hours away, but this is exactly the way I would stay. You are the comfort, you are the goal, the missing piece of my wandering soul. This is the rhythm of all that we share, free from the burden of worry or care. I love how your smile is a light in the gloom, changing the vibe of this quiet room. We're making a pact to be happy and kind, leaving the stress of the struggle behind. I'm feeling so grateful to wake up and see you're the one person who's perfect for me.
The bass is a heartbeat beneath the wood floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're tucked in a booth in the back of the room, far from the shadows of winter and gloom. You tap in a rhythm on my left hand, the only one who can understand. The saxophone's wailing a sweet melody while you are leaning so closer to me, lost in the swing of a springtime romance, waiting for us to get up and then dance. I'm digging the way that you look in the blue. Everything's fresh and everything's new. The atmosphere's heavy with music and love, guided by stars in the heaven above. I'm falling so deeply and falling so fast, building a feeling that's destined to last, building a feeling that's destined to last. The waiter is bringing a small appetizer. Everything's looking so much more wiser. You laugh at a joke that the pianist made, while I watch the evening begin to fade. Maybe the world is a complex design, but I'm finding logic in your every line. No need for a map or a compass tonight, when everything's looking so shiny and bright, swaying together in time with the beat, making my life feel so balanced and sweet. Your laughter is better than any jazz song, where every single note seems to belong. Let's stay for the encore and wait for the light, holding on to you and holding you tight. I'm perfectly whole when I'm sitting with you, doing the things that we both love to do.
yellow cardigan today, matching the flowers along the way. The way the wool catches the morning light makes everything feel so incredibly right. The electric piano starts to softly play, like the words I've been meaning to say. I see you spinning in the open square, with not a single worry or a care. You're the color that my world was missing, like a soft morning sun that I'm kissing. I love the way you tuck your hair behind your ear whenever I whisper that I'm standing near. It's a bright and cozy kind of love we share, floating like a feather through the spring air. I'll be the buttons that hold you so tight, keeping you warm through the cool of the night. We found a bench beneath the willow tree, just as happy as two people can be. You're sharing half your sandwich with a grin, watching the weekend finally begin. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always be wearing this love for you. I'm finding my rhythm in the way you move, getting into this sweet and gentle groove. This bright yellow moment is all that I need, planting a happy and permanent seed. I'll be the shade when the sun gets too hot, the only person in my favorite spot. You're the highlight of every street I walk, the only subject of my heart's quiet talk. Let's keep this vibrance in everything we do, building a life that is honest and true. Sun peeking through the curtains now, coffee brewing on the counter brow. You're smiling like the morning dew, my heart beats rhythm just for you. Don't need a map to find our way, just need your laughter through the day. The world outside is rushing fast, but here with you is built to last. Everything feels light as air with your hand resting on my hair. No worries in this peaceful space, just love reflected on your face. We're dancing in the kitchen light, everything feels so damn right. You're the melody I sing, and the joy that mornings bring. Your sweater looks so comfy today, chasing all the blues away. I love how you just hum along to the silence of our favorite song. Never thought I'd be this kind, leaving all the ghosts behind. You're the street in a confident way. The cherry tree petals are starting to fly under the reach of the wide open sky. I'm checking our shadows on the gray concrete, looking so balanced and looking so neat. You're swinging your hand and bumping my arm, wrapped in your effortless natural charm. We are a rhythm that's perfectly set, the best kind of person that I've ever met. I'm digging the way that we fit in this frame. Life with you isn't a strategic game. Everything's classic and everything's cool, breaking every single lonely old rule. I'm walking on clouds when I'm walking with you, finding a love that is honest and true. We stop at the crossing and wait for the light. Everything's looking so shiny and bright. You're humming a melody I've never heard, looking as light as a springtime bird. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so profound, having your energy always around. No need for a costume or any disguise when I see the truth in your beautiful eyes. Tying our laces and finding our pace, moving together with style and with grace. Your laughter is better than any pop song, where every single note seems to belong. Let's keep on going until the sun sets, leaving behind all the heavy regrets. I'm choosing you over and over again, my favorite person and my closest friend. Golden leaves crunching on the path. I'm escaping from the daily wrath. Your hand is tucked inside my coat, such a sweet and happy note. The park is quiet, just us two. Every shade of green looks new. I'm finding secrets in your eyes underneath the open skies. We're drifting through this afternoon, humming a familiar tune. Time is standing perfectly still, sitting on a grassy hill. You laugh at how I trip a bit, every piece begins to fit. Love is simple, love is true, just a walk with only you. The wind is playing with your hair, a million miles without a care. I see a future in your gaze, through the golden autumn haze. Nothing here to prove or say, just soaking in the gentle day. You are the calm within the breeze, putting my busy mind at ease. This feeling carries me away, brighter than the light of day. Every step feels like a giving us another chance. You make me wanna hold on tight until the coming of the night. We have everything we need. Loving you is my bestie.
In the mirror for such a long time, checking the hem and the buttons so fine. This dress that I bought for our meeting today, I hope that it takes all your worries away. The wind is so playful, it's dancing around, lifting the petals right off of the ground. I'm checking my reflection in every glass, watching the colorful people all pass. When I see to trip, I'm biting the edge of my berry red lip. You look so handsome, just standing right there, with a little bit of the spring in your hair. I want to run and just give you a hug, gentle heart tug. Everything's blooming and everything's bright, making me feel like I'm finally alive. You smile when you see me and wave your left hand, the most perfect moment that I ever planned. I'm trying to act like it's no big deal,
'cause it's time to head outside. I've got nowhere else I would rather hide. You're wearing that sweater that I bought for you, looking so perfect under the sky of blue. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. I love the way we're breathing in the air. Everything feels like a brand new start, leaving a footprint right inside my heart. We're wandering slow through the city park, lighting a fire that glows after dark. Your smile is the anchor that holds me tight, turning the day into something so bright. I'm glad we didn't plan a single thing, just letting the joy of the afternoon sing. It's a simple magic that we share today, watching the worries just drifting away. We sit on the bench by the old willow tree. You look at the map, but you're looking at me. I don't mind the detours or taking the long way. As long as you're with me, I'm okay to stay. They say that love is a difficult test, but being with you makes me feel so blessed. We are the authors of this quiet tale, a gentle wind filling our paper sail. The park is waking with the color of gold, a story of us that is waiting to unfold. I'm finding comfort in the rhythm of your tone, the greatest connection that I've ever known. We share a silence that speaks of our love, under the canopy of the heaven above. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the life that we carefully planned.
Strawberry sitting on top. My heart is a feeling that I don't wanna stop. We're sitting in the corner of this tiny cafe, watching the clouds as they're drifting away. You're taking a bite and you give me a wink, making me stop and forget how to think. The fork makes a sound as it hits the white plate. I'm so glad I found you, it must be fate. I'm falling for you more with every sweet bite. Everything about this is feeling so right. The cafe is cozy and the music is low, watching our love and the feelings just grow. You make even boring things feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so happy I'm sharing this season with you, making my life feel so shiny and we're sharing the cream and we're sharing a laugh, writing our own and our personal stuff. I didn't know love could be simple as this, a gentle conversation and a butterfly kiss. Maybe the sun will go down pretty soon, but we'll still be here under the rising moon. No need to rush to the end of the day. As long as you're with me, I'll be okay. Let's walk out the door and just wander the street, making our little life incredibly sweet. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping you warm through the rest of the night. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is the start of a beautiful thing, grateful for every small joy that you
Spread the checkered blanket on the grass, watching all the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches I like the most. To your sweetheart, I like to make a toast. The hand river is sparkling in the light. Everything is looking extra bright. I catch a glimpse of you just acting shy, looking at the birds up in the sky. Pinkish snow is falling on the ground. Love is the only thing that's here around. I wanna freeze this second in a frame and call it by